the Toyman and Fishy Show, where we have special guests, original music, live drum performance. We also talk about food, cooking, and grilling topics. We look at the weather and sometimes do trivia. We also like to share knowledge and channel updates. And sometimes Fishy has had too many bubbles, and sometimes she may sneeze. Achoo! And we just like to have fun. And there is so much more. So please bring your snacks, bring your beverages, and come enjoy our show. Thank you.
Hello.
Live.
Yes, we are. It's a Thursday afternoon, and we are live.
We sure are.
How is everybody doing?
Well, I do hope everybody's doing very well.
I see we got Mikey, Wicked and Sandy's in here. There you go.
Do we already have Mikey in the house?
Yeah.
Mikey. Well, you know what that means, right?
Oh, yes.
Let's play a button.
Mikey, so good to see you here. Thank you so much for your continued loyal support. And most of all, thank you for your friendship. You are a wonderful person. I hope you are having a wonderful day, and you take care.
And there you go, Mikey. Yay!
And I see we have Taz T's in the house as well.
Well, hi, Taz T. And Horror is here too, I see.
Yep. Hello, Horror Collector. How you doing? Good to see you.
And Mikey's already talking about the weather. 74 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Cool.
Yeah, it's cloudy here.
Is it? It's actually at least partially sunny here. I'm not sure what you'd call it. It's one of those days that if I was inside on this live stream and I had nothing else that was on my brain to do today,
Right.
I would be outside looking at the pretty fluffy clouds. It's one of those really pretty fluffy blue sky cloud days, you know, where you can lay down and sometimes you can see different patterns and shapes of the clouds. Those are fun.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, and it's 60 degrees here today, Fahrenheit, by the way.
Oh, well, I should look what I am technically. I
So-
want to say it's probably in the 70s or 80s from how it felt when I was last out, but I don't know. It can be deceiving.
Yeah, and you know, raining off and on one of those
Oh.
days.
75 degrees here. And it's pleasant out. I don't think it's too humid or anything. Must not be. So it's a beautiful day to be outdoors, actually.
Right. Well, you know, those two hot days when we had a heat advisory, of course, our air conditioner didn't want to work.
And Taz says 75 for him too. And I have to make you bigger because that's funny. Look in the corner. I can see your McClay's beer can. You see that?
Oh yeah.
Because I was looking, I was like, what is that? What is that? Now I know. Because from a distance, it kind of looks like...
It's empty.
Oh, well, you know those watermarks that you can put onto your videos and stuff? It kind of looked like that from a distance. I'm like, what watermark does he have on? Why would he have a watermark? What the? Oh, that's a can. That was funny. You have a beer watermark. Got it. Cool. Scrapping, hoarding, tinkering fun is here.
Hello, scrapping, hoarding, and tinkering, whatever.
Fun. He likes to have fun.
Yeah, all right.
Not whatever. Come on now. You know the deal.
Yeah. So anyways, back to my air condition because we have I have central air here, right?
Uh-huh.
So nothing's turning on. I'm like, all right. So
Oh, yeah.
calls the repair guy up, and he comes over, and checking things out. He says, "There's a short somewhere." And I said, "Oh," he says, "So." So he's looking around for it, trying to find it, and figured things out, and he figured out that that was a module that was in the central air. That's not was doing anything. So he put the module in. All right, I hear everything firing up. Just I thought, great, he's got it all working good. We can start cooling down the house, right? So
Uh-huh.
I came home, at 2 o'clock in the morning for lunch. Pulled up, and I'm like, the air can, the central air is running. All right, walk in the house, uh, walk over to the sink, and I'm, okay, well, I don't hear the furnace going.
Uh-huh. Hi,
So I
Captain.
walked.
Hi, Spidey.
So I scooted downstairs to see what was up. And I was like, yeah, well, the furnace ain't running. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So I thought, well, it's 72 degrees in here. Well, let's shut everything off. So I shut everything off.
Right.
And I'm standing there looking at the thermostat, and I can hear the central air still running outside.
Oh. Hmm.
Well, all right. Well, let's try setting a different temperature. So I turn the furnace back on and set different temperatures, and I thought it should click off. Not clicking off. So I went out and pulled the breaker out of it. And then I said something in the morning about we need to get the guy back out here again, because the central air unit is not shutting down when the furnace shuts down, because everything's supposed to shut down. So I sent other repair people out. Turns out that the guy who fixed it the first time didn't wire up the module right. He forgot to wire up the thermostat to it.
Oh, no. Oopsies.
That's why
Oopsies.
that's why it was constantly running.
Okay.
Um, and of course, we had a thunderstorm that day, so the guys are trying to do this in between the thunderstorm, right?
Oh, my.
So they were here for about an hour and a half. For the first, I guess, for the first 30 minutes, they couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. Why is it doing this? This thing's possessed or something.
Wow.
They were saying, it's just like, until they figured, and when they got into everything and started looking,
Then
and
they
start
figured
looking
out.
at the wiring schematics of the thing, and he's looking at it, and he's like, "Wait a minute, this ain't right."
Oh, is that what
Yeah,
happened?
and then it started to rain, so that's why. So they had to stop what they were doing, wait for the rain, and once it stopped raining, they went, "All right, now we see what the problem is."
Oh, my.
Yeah,
Wow, I'm glad that they could figure that out, that's for sure. And side chat, just know
yeah.
I've been watching of just, you had story time going on, so
Hmm.
that's all good. Um,
Yeah.
Before we go too far, I wanted to highlight this. I see that Scrapping Hoarding said, "I'm experiencing the burn." I think I'm assuming he's referring to that burnout thing like their thumbnail has. It's a real
Oh yeah,
thing. It's a
yeah.
real
It
thing
is. Yeah.
because he's saying he's returning to YouTube tonight and that he'll hit me up for that interview. So yeah, I had sent you an email, so just email me back and we can figure out when you would like to do that. And we'll set that up.
Yeah. So that first guy, I'm not sure
Yeah?
what he was thinking or I don't know. Maybe it was his last call and he was in a hurry. He wanted to go home,
Yep.
right? But I made this nice little work area for the guys, so they wouldn't step on or crush any flowers. What does this fucking
Oh, yeah.
moron do? He fucking crushes flowers. And I just looked at. He goes, "Well, there you go." And I said, "Yeah." And he sees me down there looking. I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks for fixing it, and thanks for fucking up my flowers, by the way."
Oh, no. Yeah, your
And he's
poor
looking.
flowers.
He's like, "Well, I didn't know they were flowers. That's what he." I'm thinking to myself, what do you think they're fucking weeds?"
Yeah, I suppose flipping weeds, right? Flipping weeds.
Yeah. I'm thinking to myself, what is it with these air conditioning guys that come out and service your central air, and there happens to be a garden right by it? Do they hate fucking flowers?
Yeah, I was gonna say you said this like 10 times, not 10 times, 3 times now. So shh. I know you're frustrated because they crushed your flowers. Anyway, as he is hiding, I want to
Sorry.
say hello quick to Captain Jerk, Colette is here, Seth is here, and Gil Skills, and Colette shared us out. So we have a few buttons and stuff to push now. And Gil Skills is here too. Wow. So I got to catch up, don't I? So did you have anything else to say about this? Or should I catch up for a little bit here and then you can maybe say more?
Oh, let's see. I stuck my foot in my mouth enough times today. You can take over. I'll just sit here, be quiet.
Well, okay. Well, just give me a moment to say hi, everybody. So, I just said hi, but I have a couple buttons to push. So, first off, for Captain Jerk, I want to push your button, and then Colette, I have a share button for you. And I said hi to Seth, and Gil Skills, I have a button for you. So here we go.
I am the insurmountable, inflappable, and incalculable and incorrigible Captain Jerk.
And this is now for Colette Whitney. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing this out. If anybody else shares this out, please say shared, and I will play this button in your honor also. But for now, it's for Colette. So here you go. And of course, the famous and the only one of the Gil Skills is here, Mr. Gil Skills. So here's his button. All right. I think I got caught up and I said hi to Seth. Did you want to say anything? As you're hiding in your corner there?
Yes,
okay, Seth, I forgot.
I like to say hi to hi to Captain Jerk, Seth, Colette Whitney, Gil Skills. There you go. Okay, I'm all caught up.
Okay, and then Seth was saying, Ron, I'm getting forgetful. We've only been live for about, 13 minutes, Seth. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
We're here for a handful of hours each and every Thursday. And I know we've twisted and this and that of how many hours will go on Thursdays. But I suppose this is a good moment to say that there will be no more Fishy Solo Mondays for now, anyways. There's just too much. There's too much stuff going on in the background, and I end up in tears, and it just isn't. It isn't worth it for me at this moment in time. So
that's understandable when somebody there doesn't want to give you the time to do your stuff. Wants to be a jerk and interrupt all the time. Anyways.
Yes, it's that a little bit. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in the background. I end up very sad, more sad, in tears, and it's just not worth it. So I know at one point we talked about reducing this show, and then I was still going to do my Monday show. Yep. But because I decided that is now going to be canceled, there is going to be no more Fishy Solos on Mondays. My video will be put out on Monday, but there'll be no Fishy live stream solos on Mondays for a while. Not until things change and I can happily and more comfortably, did I say that word right? Anyways, do that because this is supposed to be fun, right? I don't want to.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to be in tears and stressed.
No,
it doesn't work.
It's sad when a certain person keeps sending the kids in to disrupt everything, and this person thinks it's funny.
And he thinks it's funny, yes. So the longer way of saying there will be no Fishy Solos on Monday. And at one point we talked about only doing 2 hours of the show for our summer schedule, but because I'm scratching that off the list, I'm not sure about today because, we just discussed this today. It'll probably just depend on how many people are here enjoying this for today. It could go for 2 hours or 4 hours today. I don't know. We didn't really elaborate. But I think from this point on, we'll just have the full 4 hours typically on our Thursdays. It'll just be no Mondays, just Thursdays. So of course, on Friday, it's at the Bar and Grill. And then every once in a while on Saturday, there might be a surprise stream. And that'll be it for now.
And I'd like to say hi to Gemma's Journey Grace. Hi, Gemma. How you doing? Good to see you.
I saw her come in.
Oh, sharing is caring. There we go.
Ooh, did she share? I think she did. So that means, Gemma, I am going to play the share button just for you, sister. So there you go. So yep. So yeah, sharing is caring. Please share this out. It does obviously help us out. And come on, don't just keep this all to yourself. That's not nice.
Right.
So yeah, I don't know why he has his camera off. I know Gil Skills is saying, "Good to see ya, bro," but we can't see you. You're hiding. Karen M is here. Nice to see ya.
Hello, Karen M. How you doing? Well, because I've been sticking my foot in my mouth. What do you expect?
Oh, you're sticking your foot in your mouth? For some reason, when you said that, I thought you were going to tell me you're sticking your finger in your nose to get, boogies out or something. But, and then when you said foot, I was thinking, wow, you're sticking your foot in your nose to get the book. No, never mind. That's just me and my crazy mind. Yeah, it's been a long week. Anyways, hi, Gemma. Love you too. I know I said hi already, but I see she said love you, Fishy.
Yeah.
So, yes, I love you too, sister.
It's good. It's good to see everybody in here. It's good, Karen M. Everybody, everybody,
Oh,
everybody,
yeah. Ooh.
including
Oh.
me.
Well, yeah, including. Of course, it's good to see you, and so good to see you. Here's your button.
Oh.
I was dancing. You couldn't see me, but I was dancing. Woohoo! First time in a while.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, it's good to see you too. So, I'm glad you're dancing too, even though we can't really see that.
You can't see me dance. You can't see me dance, but I am dancing. Aw, Karen. That's so sad. Karen says that she's had a rough couple of weeks, had to put her beagle down. Aw.
Oh,
That's hard. That's really hard because I'm really close to
hmm
my animal friends or my pets, and it's really hard to let them go. There's such a blessing in our life.
well, yeah, if people
Beagles are
don't have pets, people don't understand. But when you have dogs, cats, whatever for a pet, it's part of the family.
Yeah, and for some of
You know,
us, I guess for myself, I think for me, they're almost like a what would you call it? I was gonna say a companion animal, but it's like it's more than that. It's emotionally helpful. Maybe it would be the term. I don't know. So I do at some point would like to get another animal in my life because no, people obviously are wonderful, but there's something comforting about having your own animal, your own pet, and there's a
right?
connection you can have with them. It's huge.
hmm
Yeah, so
Well,
15.
yeah.
Oh, and started to have seizures. Yeah. It's
Mm.
so hard because sometimes, and I've had that, some of my pets have gotten quite old and then they start having issues, right? A lot of pain or whatever's happening. And then we basically have to make that tough choice of we don't want to lose them, but is it worth their agony to stay? Right. And that's hard. So hard. But yeah, Karen, I feel for you. I really do. Many hugs to you. Many, many hugs. Wow, that's hard. Because when I hear about her dog being put down, well, then, then yes, I have a couple tears now, only because I'm thinking about my puppy dogs and stuff. It's
Oh,
hard.
yeah.
They're wonderful. They are wonderful to have in our life. And I look forward to having a new friend at some point. That would be cool.
hmm Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, so many exciting things to talk about, though, today, isn't there?
There is.
If you guys don't know, we get together before the stream starts and we talk about what we're going to talk about at the show. And apparently he was daydreaming when I was telling him about. No, you know, he's silly.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do know.
Oh, Rick is here. Hi, Rick. How are you doing?
Rick, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Hope your day is going good.
Oh, wait. Karen has happy news. Look at this. She adopted another the other day because her other dog was sad. Aww.
Oh,
Cool. I hope it makes for a wonderful new family there. That's cool. So,
I need to go. I need to go.
You gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go. I need to go make another coffee.
Okay, well you do that, and we're gonna show them what I was showing you. Come on now. Go make your coffee, and then we'll do it. Oh, you got your phone? Oh, he's gonna bring us with. Nora's here. Okay, well, you figure out how you're gonna bring us with. I mean, I know you know already, but I'm gonna play Nora's button while you're doing that.
Oh, hello, Nora. How you doing?
There you go, Nora. I hope you still enjoy that button I made for you. Well, are you figuring it out?
I'm working on it.
No pressure now. No pressure.
Hey, don't rush. Don't rush me.
Don't rush a good thing, right? Whew.
That's right. There you go. Okay. I think we got it all set and ready to go. I'll just have to do one of these.
He's gonna go doing. Maybe. Where is he? Is he gonna do the doing yet? Come on now. Doing. I'm making sound effects, but I'm doing it premature, apparently. It's not working. And Nora enjoys his button still. That's good. Well, I hope all of you that have had made buttons for that you still enjoy them. And hopefully at some point there'll be more. I do have to be careful how many more I do. And I might, well, there are some people that I made buttons for that aren't able to be here as often. So what I might do is I might put them in like a side folder on my computer, and then they just wouldn't be easily accessible on my, oh my gosh.
Oh, geez, what happened? My world just flipped upside down.
Look at this monkey I deal with. Oh, and now he's now he's sideways. What are we gonna do with this guy? Oh my gosh. Funny. Are you trying to make me laugh or something?
Yeah. Why not?
Why not? Why not?
Oh, look. The sun is shining.
The sun will come out tomorrow or today, sometimes in Canada. There we go. Cool. I'm glad the sun is out. Do you know this? I don't, for me anyways, when the sun is out, I could have a bad day, but somehow it can make the day a little better. But if it's a rainy day, a gray day, a gloomy day, and if you're already just kind of not having a great day, it just brings you down, you know? Are you microwaving? Don't microwave yourself now.
Get the nuker going. See? Nuker.
And I have no idea because I've never owned one. Is that bad if you have your phone by it? Would that do something weird to your phone?
No.
Just don't put it in it.
No. Well, it's good to see everybody's having fun in the chat.
Well, yeah. Oh, look at this. Gil Skills said, "What a beautiful voice."
Oh.
I'm assuming he's talking about me trying to sing the Tomorrow song, but maybe he's talking about you. I don't
I don't know.
know.
Thank you, Bill Skills, for thinking I've got a beautiful voice.
No,
Which,
I think he was saying it for my reference, but I had to say that to be funny. Come on. See, I got you to smile. It's funny, isn't it? Are we going outside by chance?
yes, we are.
Ooh. He's got his coffee. He's going to get some vitamin D. That'll be nice. And Mikey. Is Mikey still here? Oh, now Gil Skills is doing the equal thing. He's like, I like both your voices equally, LOL.
Right. Okay, then. Here, look.
He doesn't want to make you feel bad, right? Oh, Mikey is still here. Okay, Mikey, I wanted to ask you, you know how you told me about your neighbor? What's her name? Shelly, I believe, right? Yes, Shelly. Shelly that has cancer. How is she doing? And Toyman, you are kind of breaking up. You might have to fix your data situation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, you did.
It's all
You know
fixed.
okay.
Yeah. All good. There.
There you go. So yeah, Mikey, how is Shelly doing? Because see, Shelly is a neighbor of Mikey's and is dealing with cancer. And I've been thinking about her and praying for her. So I was just curious how Shelly is doing. All right. Mikey says seems to be okay. She is on radiation right now. Okay.
Oh.
Well, I hope that goes well for her. It's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So anybody else here too? Just so you know that his neighbor is dealing with cancer, and he had brought it up here in a previous stream, and was hoping that people would keep her in prayer because there's power in prayer, and it's good to do. So if anybody else here wants to keep her in your thoughts and prayers, that would be wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so she's done with chemo apparently. Yep, and she has breast cancer. Or had anyways. So had or has breast cancer, went through the chemo, and now is doing the radiation. So hopefully that all works out well for her and her benefit.
There we go. Yeah, hopefully everything goes good.
Yeah.
So.
And now that I'm thinking about Mikey, maybe this would be a good time to be talking about our member stream. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Because you see, this Saturday is our next member stream. It's 2 hours each time we do it. We usually do it twice a month for a total of about 4 hours. Sometimes we get carried away, like Mikey knows, and we talk for a lot longer than that. But it's a minimum of 4 hours of VIP member time. And it's just like this. It's a stream just like this, except it's not public. It's
Right.
only link invitation per the people that are paying basically are the only ones that are able to see it because it's unlisted, and it's a wonderful time. It's really, really, really fun. And it's only $5 a month. It's not that much. And anyways, our next stream is this Saturday at the 4th from 12 to 2 p.m. Central, which would be 1 to 3 Eastern. And then, of course, if you're in a different zone, well, then you figure out from there. And we have a handful of members there, and Mikey is one of them. Wicked Insanity, Mikey, is one of them, and he's been our member from the beginning of us offering this, which is incredible.
Right.
Yes, Mikey, it's 2 hours. Yep, 2 hours each time. It's 4 hours total. And you know that, though, Mikey, sometimes we go over.
Boy.
And basically, if you want to be on panel, you can be. If you want to be in the stream, you can be. If you want to swim back and forth, you can, because being it's a private stream, we aren't concerned about trolls or any naughty Naughty people. Naughty. So we just put the link in the chat, and then it's up to you where you want to be and when you can be or whatever. It's all up to you.
You just have to put up with one naughty person, me.
Oh, just one naughty. Well, that's all right. That's better than. Well, yeah. Everybody so far has played very nice in the sandbox, so I'm really happy about that.
There we go. Yeah.
So here is our little promo. It's about a minute long. So here we go.
Mm.
And look, now he's traveling around.
Yes.
He's going for a walkie. So let's see. I gotta see if I can find my. I think I do this every time. I look for it and I'm like, where'd I put it? I'm looking in my room for my link in case anybody new would like to be a part of our stream. Or member stuff, I should say. It's not just for the stream. Oh, there, I think. Yep, PayPal. Yeah, that should be it.
There we go.
Wow, look at you. Can't see your eyeballs. That's funny.
Because I was outside. My glasses changed.
I know. Isn't that funny?
See, especially when you come to the house, why is it so dark? And oh yeah, I forgot these are transition lenses.
All right. Jack Russell stole the collie's heartwarmer meds last night and ran off. Oh no.
Oops.
Well, hopefully he doesn't. It said wormer, right? So hopefully he doesn't get so dewormed that he doesn't do well. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe as long, I don't know. I don't know much about that kind of stuff, but hey, he might be parasite free. Woohoo!
Now, coming up on June the 11th, we have something really big coming up.
We sure do. That's what I was eager to talk about, but I thought I'll wait till you're, till you're back in the hot seat. So
there we go.
I'm back. You're back, and I'm pinning just so
Yeah.
before we move on to that, I want people to know that I did pin my PayPal in the chat only to make it convenient and clickable. If anybody is wanting to be a part of the Fishy Army, it's only $5. You're not committed. We've had some members that they enjoy it, but they just had other things going on or whatever reason. They took a month, maybe a couple months off, and that's fine. You can come and go as you please.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
But yes, the next topic, like you're just talking, we have our big grand giveaway, which is actually post due really, because the reason for it is because I got to over 1,000 subscribers on this channel. And then when Toyman and I here were talking, we decided we would wait till about 1,020 subscribers because as people know, especially if you're a content maker, it fluctuates, doesn't it? I mean, it'll be up and down, up and down. So I didn't want to do it too close to 1,000 because it did dip down to the 900s a few times, and that's fine. That's how it goes. But we didn't want to do this nice, big, valuable, and fun giveaway until it's for sure staying in the 1,000, right? And well, we're now up to 1,035 or something like that now. So it's doing really well, and I have the jewelry piece, and we have other things in the works that are ready to go. So we decided to pin a date, and so people can start planning for it. I have not put this video up on my channel yet, but I thought, well, I just made it today. I just put this together today, and so I want you guys to see it here right now first, and then I'll be posting it on my channel so people have a heads up, because you're not going to want to miss this opportunity to possibly win this big bundle of goodies.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of goodies in this bundle.
It's worth quite a bit, especially that really nice jewelry piece.
Yes.
And so
Oh,
after we show this, I think then not far along, we're going to do the sponsor, because it's because of the sponsor that we have that nice jewelry piece. They
yes.
contributed that.
Mhm.
So without further ado, here is the brand new video clip I made in regards to our grand giveaway. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh,
I'm
it's gonna be
ready.
so
I'm
exciting.
ready. Is everybody
All
else
right.
ready?
I hope so. So
There
here
we
we go. We'll probably show it again later on, because it's really exciting, guys. It's really exciting.
Oh
Watch
yeah,
it.
we'll
Watch
put
it.
reminders out.
Yeah, we'll do it again.
There you go. All right.
So here you go.
What?
So there you go. Yay.
Yep. Yeah, there'll be other little additional items in there. Which
Yeah, there's some other little
Oh,
thoughts
yeah.
that we're gonna throw in, but
Yeah.
those are just bonus. What we just showed you now are the main things. So, but just like our other giveaways, this will just be. I guess we didn't discuss it, but I'm assuming this will just be for the lower 48 and Canada, correct?
Yes. Correct.
All right, that's what I was thinking. So,
Yeah.
yay!
Because I will pay for the shipping for the people in Canada. Okay.
Okay, see, he's the nice guy here. Aww.
So
I'm making the merch and he's paying the shipping, and then we have our wonderful. Oh, we are so grateful for our wonderful sponsor, who customized that ring to our liking. If you didn't notice, the colors of that ring are supposed to represent fishy here. See the colors of the fishy? Well, if you look at the ring, it has similar color tones, and yes, it's a very wonderful, valuable ring customized to our liking. It even has a 1000 stamped on the back. If you didn't see this, it's an adjustable ring for whoever gets it.
Scrapper says, send it all to me, less shipping.
So anyway, if you want a chance to win all those goodies, don't miss Saturday, June 11th, 7:00 p.m. Central, and 8:00 Eastern. And like I say, basically you just need to have an address that's in the lower 48 or Canada. So a way around that, I suppose, if you aren't from those areas, if you know of somebody who could that they're okay with you giving the address to, that's another way you could still be in it. But we're only sending to those areas. It just gets to be too confusing to people and too expensive to not have somebody to help pay for shipping outside of those areas. So I do apologize to anybody that's outside of that, unless you can figure out a way to have a address within those areas. I'm sorry you won't be able to be a part of that. But we have a lot of people, though, still there in the lower 48 and in Canada, so it's going to be exciting.
Describing horses. I'm just trying to be a good friend. I hate shipping. Well,
yeah, shipping. There will be definitely. There's going to be a cost here for us too, with the shipping. But to us, it's well worth it because we have so many wonderful friends here. So it's worth it. And so yeah, and so thanks to our sponsor, who I'm going to play that button now before we delay it too much, because it's
yeah, we thank them very much. Our sponsor graciously just offered. They heard about us wanting to do this big grand giveaway after me getting a grand, right? 1,000 subscribers. And they're
Yeah.
like, hey, we'll just throw this in too. This will be a part of the sponsorship. So they're amazing people. And like I think I have said before, I understand that it's on their kind heart that they made this a part of the sponsorship, but they actually cared for like more details than I thought. I just figured if they could throw something together, great, because it didn't cost us anything,
Right.
correct?
Mhm.
But they actually cared down to what kind of jewelry stones we wanted, the cut, the style, even asked if we want a stamp of the 1,000. I mean, they went down to those what do you call it, the itty gritty little things. Just the little things that I didn't even think of. So just think of how much they're going to do that for you. If you decide to be a customer, they're going to want to make sure you're happy, very
Mhm.
happy. So we strongly suggest you swim their way. At least look at their website. They have a beautiful website with wonderful pictures. So, where's my button? Now I lost it after oh, there it is. It's like I talk a little bit and I lose it. All right, well, here's the button of our wonderful sponsor. So there you go.
There we go. Yep,
Yay.
there we go. Hello, Joe's Candle. Good to see you.
Ah, Joe's Candles is here.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Yeah, it's good to see each and every one of you. And scrapping, hoarding, tinkering fun. I'm assuming that you still have my email and such. If that is a thing, like if you've misplaced it or something like that, I can always send you another email. So just let me know if that's a thing.
There we go.
Uh-huh. And now it's your turn to talk. You're like, right, what am I going to talk about?
Well, we did have
Go ahead.
we did have a restaurant that burned down the other day, actually.
What?
Yep, burnt to the ground, pretty much.
What? Well, what restaurant was that? Can I ask?
Pizza Hut.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but it seems to me our Pizza Hut had something happen like that. But I could
Yeah,
be wrong.
Pizza Hut had a fire, so.
Hut.
Yeah. That was the only Pizza Hut left in the city that you can walk in, sit down, and eat. Because all the other Pizza Huts that were here, they all closed up. So that was the only one left.
No. Do they know how it started?
Don't know.
Oh, because you never know, because that can just happen, right? That just can happen, but sadly, sometimes it's something that somebody tries to start too. So you just never know.
Insurance claim or something.
Yeah. Well, hey, let's just start on fire, and then that doesn't always quite work, folks.
Right. Yeah. So I guess that happened. Like Monday afternoon sometime.
Oh wow. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. She got burnt up pretty good. So apparently, the funny thing is, the fire department's just down the street.
Oh well, where were they? Sleeping, drinking? Oh, you said Monday? Well, that went over there. It's not Memorial Weekend over there, or more Memorial Day there. So I was gonna say, if it was on this side of the border, I'd say, well, they might be a little drunk. Who knows? but it's on that side. You guys don't usually celebrate that, so yeah.
Sure. So, who knows if they plan to reopen or not? Don't know.
Well, it depends on how burnt their pizza got.
Mm. Exactly. So,
Yeah. Oh. Can I tell a little secret?
sure.
You're like, which secret?
Okay.
Well, Mikey, and then anybody else that's a member. Now, of course, we'll see what happens. Something could change this up, but oh, stop it. But this Saturday, when we have our member stream, the plan right now is that they get to have a special VIP cooking, live cooking. And we're not going to say what it is, but it'll be a live cooking that we're planning just for our members. And it's a live stream cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Shh, don't tell anybody. Remember, we talk about this. So I thought, oh yeah, you're peeking in. I just thought, we should probably just throw that out there because a lot of people enjoy that. I enjoy live cooking. It's fun. And yes, we might make mistakes. We might burn ourselves. We might, silly things happen when it's live, right? It's not like you can't crop.
Well, yeah, you eat enough spicy foods and really spicy, and it goes through your body system. Sooner or later, you'll be like this.
I knew you were going to push that one. That's a great one.
There we go.
But you know what I mean, though, right? Because I like to do videos when I do cooking because then if something goes wrong, you can kind of, you can go back and edit it out or add things in and you can make it all beautiful, even if it wasn't beautiful. But there's something about a live cook that's pretty cool, too. And, I think we'll see. It'll depend on circumstances here, I guess. But one of these days, even if it's not sooner, maybe it'll be later, I think it'd be pretty cool if I did a live cooking. Because I could do that with the members because they're going to see me anyways. That's another little thing. I do have my camera on for our members.
Mm-hmm.
So I could actually do a live cooking for our members thing too.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Yeah, so you can do it this time, and then maybe I'll plan to do it the next time. Figure out something that I could do, and hopefully not embarrass myself too much. Be like, now what's she doing? Because see, yeah, I've been doing things. I've been under the weather and blah blah blah, so I haven't done as much lately. But traditionally, I'm the type that I like to do a lot of food and beverages and whatever else from scratch. Not things from a box. So I do love cooking.
Mikey's put in marinated pork chops. Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this your idea or is this what you're eating today there, Mikey? Oh, here you said I grilled pork chops last night.
Oh, there you go.
Marinated pork chops. So there you go. That is what he's having. Nice. Scrapping says might set the Pizza Hut on fire, Okay. Yeah, last night. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, folks, the answer is always one. Oh, you know what I have to show now? Okay. This is a drawing I put together. This represents Nora on his choo-choo train because he really enjoys trains. I mean, he's the type I'm sorry, I'm not this type, but he's the type that can sit at the train track, a rail fan, or whatever they call that. Is it called rail fanning, I think?
Yes, rail fanning.
Okay. And he can be there all day long. It's kind of like people that enjoy to fish, right? They can sit and fish all day long. I think I could do fishing before sitting and waiting for a train all day, but maybe not. Maybe I could if I had a picnic with me, or I don't know. Who knows? But you see on here, not only does he still have his poodle hairdo, which sadly he chopped off, Nora. Anyway, he also has a number 1. I put a 1 on here because, yes, Nora can only count up to 1, which makes it a very special steam locomotive. And oh, and Mikey, please note, I know that you don't mind and you understand that I've had many a things occurring for the last week, and just because of things, I have not been able to send off your items yet, but I will let you know as soon as they are ready. There's just been a delay, a little bit of a delay. But look at this. This is what Mikey's going to get. He's going to get a copy of this drawing here. This is a pencil drawing I did, and he gets to have a copy, a signed copy at that, of this. So that'll be pretty cool.
Oh, there we go. Mhm.
Yankee Kyle is here. Good to see you, Yankee Kyle.
Hello, Yankee Kyle. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in.
And Mikey, I mean, I could always let you know behind the scenes what I'm talking, but I think you have an idea already. So
Yep.
it's all good. You're going to get all your things, and I'm so excited. Oh, if anybody, I have all kinds of thoughts all of a sudden. If anybody here does not know, we did have our monthly giveaway, and that's how Mikey's getting this. But see, Mikey didn't actually win this outright.
Nope.
It actually was horror. I never can remember his whole name, but
Horror collector.
Horror Collector Fjend or something like that,
Hmm.
or friend. Anyways,
Yes.
Horror Collector actually won the giveaway, and he could have gotten it and all that. But you know what? We were celebrating Wicked Insanity's birthday. It was his birthday stream this last Thursday. And Horror was so kind, out of the goodness of his kind heart, decided to give his big win to Mikey. And it really made Mikey's day. So I do have a little video clip I put up. It's a summary of all our winners. We've had 5 winners thus far. And for the last clip in there, I showed that Horror won it, but then I have like his message saying he wanted to give it to Mikey, because I think that's pretty cool. That's very honorable that he did that. He didn't have to, but he did. And Amanda's here. Amanda, so good to see you, sister. How are you doing?
Hello, Amanda. Good to see you. Thank you for coming.
Yeah. It's good to see. Oh, yeah. See? Horror goes, that's where we met Horror, is from Like Father, Like Son channel. And that's Amanda is Chris's wife, and that's how I met her. But anyway, Horror goes over to their streams, and that's how we met him, and that's how he swam this way. But see what she's saying? She's like, yes, Horror is such a nice guy. And yes, Amanda, that was so sweet. And even Mikey can say, I mean, he shed a tear that day, and it was a good tear. I don't know if Horror was there earlier on in that stream, but I believe it was in that stream that Mikey was saying that he never gets a gift on his birthday. I believe it was earlier that day he said this. And just being on our panel, for his birthday was a gift to him. That's how I took it. I think he enjoyed that very much, right, Mikey? He got to be our special birthday guest. And so when Horror was not horrible at all, he was wonderful, and he gave Mikey that gift. That touched Mikey's heart. I could see it. If you go rewatch that, you will see that moment. And it touched my heart. And I think Ron's too. It touched a lot of people's heart that day, to how kind people can be sometimes. So Horror, if you're still here lurking, and even if you're not, somebody else can let you know I'm saying this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that. You could have had it, and that's fine. But you went out of your way, and you made Mikey's birthday week extra special. You did. That's really cool.
Yeah, thank you very much for doing that. That was a good day for everybody.
Oh, look at Mikey. He says I'm crying again. Oh, Mikey. We all send you hugs, Mikey. It's all right.
Yeah.
But really, see, that meant the world there. That little gesture is huge. So thank you for doing that. That's wonderful.
All right. Well, I'm going to go upstairs and use the facilities because nature is calling.
Nature's calling. It does that, doesn't it?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So I shall returneth.
Okay, you goeth, and we will be waitething for you. Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
Okay then. All right, go do your thing.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, see that, Amanda? It's not so nice. Yeah, you have we have a wonderful group here, but yeah, you guys have a wonderful group over there too, and they're so giving. So wonderful. There are some really nice people here on YouTube. Yes, of course, we have the ones that aren't always so kind and this or that, but you're going to have that anywhere in the world. You know, it doesn't matter if you're on YouTube, at work, even within your family, you're always going to have both. It's just how it is. Maybe less of the negative than some, and maybe more of the negative than some. But it is what it is, and the majority here are incredible. Oh, Mikey hasn't told the wifey yet. Well, she'll be pretty happy about that too for you, I bet, Mikey. That's cool. Whilst we waiteth. There we go. Yeah. Whilst we waiteth. And then yeah, like I was showing, so Mikey's gonna get this drawing. And you know what's extra special too is because when I was showing before we did the giveaway, Mikey was saying how nice this looked, and see, he was an artist himself, so he was complimenting me on this, which meant a lot, and a few others were too, yes. But I remember him complimenting, and so I think it's extra special that he'll get to have this too. He likes it, and he'll even have it. So that's pretty cool. And just a quick little overview of a couple of drawings I've done. See, I kind of got out of drawing. I did a lot of art when I was young, and then I got busy with other things, and now I'm getting back into the mode of drawing again. And like this here is a YouTube friend. He had a contest, and so it inspired me to draw. It was wonderful. I drew this to represent Toyman and I, because Toyman does the drums, I play piano. This represents our Thursday Toyman Fishy streams. It's kind of just a funny analogy of like Toyman caught the fishy. We both were chit-chatting, and I thought it was pretty cool, and so I put this together. This was inspired by just what I wanted to do another drawing, basically, for a giveaway. And so I made this. And Tham's World has this one, actually, a copy of this that's signed. This actually has not been printed at all at this point, but this was inspired by knowing Nora. So, who is Northern Ohio Railroad Action. And yeah, so again, like I said earlier, if you do share this out, please say shared, and I'll play the shared button. In the meantime, though, I want to thank you again for being here, and also to re-inform anybody who hasn't been here earlier when I had stated this, that because of it just not working out very well right now with circumstances going on behind the scenes when I'm trying to live stream solo, and then I end up in tears. So I will not be doing any Monday live streams, not for a long while. I do hope to bring that back in the future if that is a thing that people enjoy. But for now, it'll just be basically a Monday video like I normally have. And then Thursday, we'll be doing our show here each and every Thursday. And then Fridays at the bar. Saturday will be either a members VIP stream or nothing, or sometimes just a surprise stream for the public. And that's that. Now, of course, I will have some bonus little videos I put out here and there. Like, for example, I just got done putting together a short video of some kittens that I recorded today, actually. And I'll probably release that after we're done streaming, actually. I'll release that. It's a short video. It's under a minute long. It's technically a shorts video for, where it's short. It's very short.
Hello, Coach Jay. How you doing? Good to see you, man.
Hi, Coach. Yeah, it's short and sweet. The kittens are growing so fast. Oh, another thing I did to help with stress and burnout, kind of like if anybody saw the thumbnail I put on here, burnout is real, and I've been feeling it between, it's not just YouTube. There's just a lot going on in my life right now. So basically, with that heaviness upon me, be it my own body, my own physical, my own emotional, but then there's other things that are making that worse. Plus, just it gets to be a lot to be doing stuff on YouTube. So, no Monday stream, but then also I've been starting to schedule out my videos as far in advance as I can. So that way, if I'm having a really sour week or something, my videos are already there for Monday. I don't have to do a thing. I'm actually scheduled out to September at this point. And like I say, if there's something that comes along, let's say somebody sends me a sticker, I can still make a little video on that, but I don't feel like I have to do my Monday videos. They're already ready to go, and I'll just keep working on them as I get them, and that'll just kind of alleviate some of the stress for right now. But still stay with what I feel like I committed to.
Right.
So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what else I would like to get back into doing more of?
What's that?
I'm hoping I can do more merch stuff for people. That's fun. I enjoy doing that.
Oh, there you go.
And I think I'm going to push that button. I am going to push a button, folks, so I hope you enjoy. I put together this little merch promo button. So here you go. And then there'll be more merch items hopefully coming soon, but this is what we have for now. So look at this. And look at this, folks. Look what he's wearing.
Oh, what?
Ooh, hashtag Toy Fishy.
There we go.
He's got the Toyman Fishy shirt on. The show shirt.
Yep.
Yay!
There we go.
See? Oh, wow. We're getting close now. That was funny.
There you go.
The real Miss Cheesecake is here.
Hello, Cheesecake. Good to see you.
Yeah. And yeah, Cheesecake, have you been keeping that Matt J in line? No, I don't know what's going on there, but anyway, get those frying pans ready, right?
There you go.
Oh, look at this. Justin said he's wearing my shirt right now. See, Justin has a fishy shirt.
There we go. Yep.
So, and he does go live quite often. So, you never know. He might be wearing it. And if you want to see it on him, make sure you go check out when he goes live. Yeah, it's good to see you there, Cheesecake.
Mm-hmm.
I got all these pesky flies in my house. Do you know I was at Walmart? I was at Walmart. Yes, I was. It was yesterday, I believe. Yes, I was at Walmart yesterday. And I was walking around doing my normal grocery shopping and stuff. But then I was like, where are the fly swatters? I was looking all around. You'd think that they would put them somewhere where you can see them, because don't other people need fly swatters? Or am I the only person that needs a fly swatter? We have flies in our house.
They're probably over in houseware somewhere, you know, where they have
I was looking in houseware, and there was
Oh,
everything
really?
from cookingware to pillows to paint your own things to whatever, and I couldn't see no fly swatters. The only one spot I didn't check, but see, I was getting really lightheaded that day, and I kind of was then at that point, it was like, I'm just gonna have to, I need to get out of here before I end up actually passing out or some stupid thing. I mean, I don't want to do this at Walmart. How embarrassing. Anyway, I was thinking, I wonder maybe the next time I go there, I wonder if they would have that like in the garden area. Like maybe they'd be thinking you'd be using it on your patio or something. I don't know.
Don't know. Or you can always have a look at the dollar store too.
I had thought this, but like I say, the other day I was just not feeling the best, so I thought, no, I better just be done and get home. So I did not investigate more,
Right.
but I'll have to look some more and or maybe just ask one of them, say, hey, where do you keep these fly swatters? Don't you guys have such a thing?
I know there's a grocery store here called No Frills, right? It's a no name type brand store.
Oh, okay.
You know, they sell fly swatters in there.
Oh, well, send me a fly swatter then.
You know, so
Oh, I know. When you send the when you when you send the cars, if you send them, depending on who wins the big giveaway, then you can send the fly swatter to me too. Oh, there we go.
Well, I am sending some stuff out this weekend.
Oh, okay. Well, then you could. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, because for the giveaway. So yeah, so you could though.
I think somebody's going to get a few boxes of Smarties.
Oh, that's right. We talked. Oh, well, wait. I'm gonna read this first, and then you should tell them about the candy store if you want. The real Miss Cheesecake says, I haven't talked to Matt J in almost 2 weeks. He's busy with his Filipino wives. He's gonna have to cough up that alimony payment. Yeah, I'll have to ask a worker. Anyways, yeah, because you said there's this cool like candy store that you have you been there before or no?
No, I haven't been there. Apparently, they've got a lot of stuff that when we were kids that you used to buy, but you don't see anymore.
Oh, that's awesome. Awesome.
And of course, they got candy from around the world in the store too. Apparently, so I have to go
Oh, that could be interesting.
check out the store. So
Still, what are those things called? There's still a certain like a cookie type thing that's from Australia, and I have to think about what they were called again. Oh, Tim Tams or something. I think they're called. I still want to try those.
Oh,
one day, someday. And I got permission from Justin. He sent me a picture of himself wearing the fishy shirt. And
yeah.
he gave me permission just now that I can actually show everybody. So I'm going to upload that here to StreamYards, and everybody can see him wearing the fishy shirt.
Yeah, Mikey knows about the candy. He knows about the wax lips that we used to get when we were kids.
Aren't they like? Seems to me I've had a wax bottle. They're wax bottles too, or is that something different?
That's something different.
Okay, because I've had a wax bottle before, I think they're called, and they are just, it's like eating wax. There was like really much, there's some juice inside, I think, but it's like real waxy. Is that how it
yeah, that's all this. That's all it is. It's just juice inside. You just kind of suck it all out.
A lot of
spit the rest of
wax.
it out. You don't eat the whole thing.
Oh, you don't eat? Oh, okay. I was
No,
going to say a lot of
no.
wax to try to eat ice.
No.
Okay, because here I was thinking, what the?
Yeah, I didn't buy those wax lips too often because I really didn't really care for it.
Drum
really,
roll.
when I was a kid,
Are you ready?
so.
Are you ready? Drum roll, because you get to see Justin.
Oh, well, there we go.
See, he's wearing his fishy shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Looking good there, Justin. Don't you love the expression? Should almost be in our Hall of Fame, I think. Because we got this guy, right?
Yeah.
And then now I think we're gonna have to add this to that.
Yep, we're gonna have to add that to
You think
that.
so? All right,
Yeah.
Justin, you just made it
Yeah.
to the Hall of Fame.
There we go.
I'll just scoot that up there. There we go.
And then
Sounds
we
right.
have this one.
Yeah. Yeah, got to keep an eye on yourself, sir.
There we go. Yep. So. Yeah.
Oh, so you're
Good.
not supposed to swallow it. Okay. See, I think I was
Yeah.
trying to swallow
Yeah.
it and it was not going well.
No.
That's too much wax. Look, he's like, oh, dang.
There we go.
Oh, I guess Cheesecake now checked and said May 16th was the last time she talked to Matt J. Oops, that's 2.5 weeks ago. Well, I hope he's okay. Anybody else hear from Matt J? You better be okay.
I have not heard from Matt J at all either myself.
I mean, it's fine if he's swimming around with the Filipinos or whatever. I just hope he's okay. That's all.
He's gone international.
He's gone international. Oh, Mikey said that they found a picture years ago up north with wifey and others. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's kind of fun to look back, right? It can be fun anyways, depending, I suppose, on our histories and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. See, there's my piano and there's your drum. Hot, hot, hot.
Yep.
Okay, Captain said he's seen him a couple nights ago, so that's okay. That's good. That means he's still alive and kicking. He's just got to get in contact with Cheesecake to get her money. That's why he's hiding. He doesn't want to pay his alimony.
That's right.
Has anybody else here ever hit burnout? Since our title of our stream was YouTube burnout is real. I mean, there's a lot of things you can burn out on, but I don't know. What do you think?
Yep. YouTube burnout is real.
Yep. If you put too much into it and look at too much of the numbers and whatever else, it can burn you out. Now, in my circumstance, I know for me it's a combination of things. It's not just YouTube to why I'm feeling how I'm feeling. You know what I mean?
Right.
There's a lot going on and I feel very smushed. But it's not just YouTube necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure if that would be for anybody else, if it's just YouTube for some people, or if it can be a combination of things. I don't know.
I know at the end of the week I get burnt out from work.
Well, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. It's not just YouTube. You can burn out from a lot of things if you're not careful. Okay, so here, for example, Scrapping says, yes, I recently did. So he, like he said earlier, he felt the burn, right? And he kind of took a step back, I believe. But life added to the burn. So, see, then he can relate to me. For me, it's a lot of things going on in life. And then it just happens to be YouTube with a part of that then too.
Yeah. Good to see you, Dwayne. How you doing?
Dwayne! Oh,
Dwayne's
it sounds
here.
good to see Dwayne. Dwayne's a very knowledgeable person. I know I always say this, but it's true. It's very true.
Oh yeah. Yep.
But yeah, that's good that I take it then that Scrapping Hoarding that you took a step back, right? Because you did feel the burn, be it with other stuff going on in life or whatever, and that's good. Just, be careful when you're coming back then, Kind of like me. I mean, like I say, I'm not going to be doing any Monday solos because, life on YouTube used to be more fun. But then when you're doing stuff and it ends up that you're more in tears and it's not as fun, then it's not worth doing because I want it to stay fun as I can have it be. So yeah. So like today we're having fun here. Here at the show. And that's that. And of course, tomorrow at the bar. We'll have fun at the bar tomorrow. And then we'll have fun at our member stream on Saturday. So it's going to be a full list of things still. So taking off the Mondays will be just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Captain Jerk says that he stopped making videos. So yeah, whatever it is, please make adjustments because it's not worth the headache if you're having a big headache in some area. In life, it doesn't even have to just be YouTube. It could be anywhere in life. Try to cut those out or slow them down or reduce them or whatever it is you need to do. Yeah, you stopped going on panels. That I know. Yep. And stopped having my own panels. Oh, okay. So you don't even do your own panels anymore. So basically with Captain Jerk here, it sounds like he doesn't do videos. He doesn't go on other people's panels and he doesn't have his own panels anymore. So it must be just he goes live when he feels like it and it's just him and that's it. And that's okay.
Oh yeah. I'm going back upstairs. Back upstairs.
Oh,
Back
he's gonna-
upstairs. I'm going back upstairs. I'm going
You
to
can-
flip over to my phone again.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Yeah, so then I want to see. Scrapping says YouTube takes a lot of time. It's easy to mismanage that time, and I too only did this to have fun. My wife said she was okay with it, but she's not, so it makes it tough. Okay, so she thought she was okay with it, but then decided she wasn't. Right? Is this what you're saying there, Hoarding? So yeah, that would make it tough because you have to, you have to make sure she stays happy, right? You want to be happy, but there's the thought that happy wife, happy life, as I hear sometimes, right, Ron?
Yeah. That's what we want to hear. Doesn't matter.
But it should obviously both parties should be happy, but that's just a saying they have, of course.
Yeah.
And Captain says I do lives Monday, Wednesday, and Friday mostly. Okay. So 3 times a week and he goes live. So if you haven't been to his lives, make sure you do. But yeah, it's that balance of, well, even without being burned out, I had to come to a conclusion of my balance of time because to make videos and to edit them takes time. Making all these extra buttons for our streams and little promotions, that takes time. And yet I also want to be there to support other people, kind of like what Scrapping Hoarding is doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
We have to balance that time too. Because way
Well,
back. What was that?
Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt. My bad.
Oh, you can go ahead. I took a breath. You're fine.
All right. Okay. Well, doing YouTube is a full-time job.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It is a full-time job. It does take work. And if you listen to people like Professor Nez, how does he say that? It takes time, sweat, and tears, or work, sweat, and tears. I don't know. He has a saying. And I think I'm close to it. And it's true. You can't just sit back and think you're going to get things to work out. But sometimes it's frustrating because, and this is my own personal thought, is I put a lot of time into things. And then if you only get like, I don't know, like 10 views, let's say, on a video that took a couple hours to do, it's like, okay, that was a waste of time. So you can work hard and sometimes it doesn't feel like you're getting anywhere. But in the you have to look at the long run, which can be hard when outside circumstances maybe aren't to par, though, at the same time, right? So it's hard. It can be hard, but you do have to put your work into it.
Boy.
Yeah, Scrapping Hoarding. I guess he said that the support time is what gets him into trouble. Well, see, in the past, when I first was going to live streams, when I found a bunch of live streams, you want to be supportive. And at the time, I wasn't making content. And I try to be at people's live streams. But the problem is, if you know a lot of people, especially around the world, you could be on the computer 24/7, really. And you can't do that. You have to sleep at some point. You got to eat at some point. And if you have other duties outside of the computer, well, you can't do that. And even watching people's videos, if you have a lot of people you're connected to, there is, and if you lose a day of watching, you can't ever catch up, especially if they're like an hour-long daily vlog, let's say. It adds up. So I don't let the computer control me now in that regard, especially because I make content now. I'm busier now too. So I watch who I want to watch when I can watch it. And that's it. That's all I can do.
Well, that's all any of us can do.
Yep. Because we have our priorities, right?
when it gets into the summer months, when people are cooped up and get tired of winter, and right, they want to be outside and enjoying the sunshine. They don't want to be stuck in the house on the computer all day long. You know,
Exactly, because I try to support my friends, but there's some people that I might watch them once a month. If they're more of like an acquaintance type of thing, I suppose, I might watch their videos maybe once a month. But then like somebody like you, let's say, like if you put out a video, well, yeah, I'm gonna watch each and every one of your videos. But there's some channels that I will watch all of them. There's some channels I'll watch some of them, and there's some channels I'll rarely watch them. But if I don't watch them at all for a long while, then I usually swim away because then I'm not doing them any good.
right.
But if I'm interested, I will watch them, at least some of them, at some point. I just can't. I can't be at people's streams all the time. I can't be watching everybody's videos all the time. And I'm only one person. I'm only one fishy. I can't do it. So I do understand for anybody here. I mean, if you guys need to take breaks, if you can't be here the whole time, we do understand. I do appreciate you being here. And by the way, well, as you can hear, this fishy tends to do a lot of talking, so it's kind of like a podcast. So what I would do if a person here wants to still be here to listen, you could treat this like a podcast, right? Just still, I don't know, if you're tidying up a room, if you're doing a project, if you're editing your own videos, you could just be listening to this while you're doing that, and you don't have to necessarily chat too much in the chat if you don't want to. That helps with my watch time. You don't get to miss this, and you still get something done. Just an idea. So, yeah, no catch-up time. No, that doesn't work. I've basically drowned trying to do that. That doesn't work. The only catch-ups I'll do is like my close friends, basically. I'll still catch up on those, but otherwise, no. Can't. It does not work. Sorry, not for me. Some people they can, but not for my life. Well, being that Scrapping Hoarding is here, and I know he's got my email, and he'll email me when he has time. Just do it when you have time, okay? Remember that time management thing. But I think I will play our guest button. So if to remind him how it would be, and just to let other people know if they would like to be a guest on our channel. And this is how you would do it. All right. So I'm going to push that now.
Would you like to be a guest on our show? You can do that. Just get a hold of me or Toyman, and you can have yourself an hour to let others know what your channel is all about. Let us know ahead of time so that I can make you a little promo video, and I will make a nice customized thumbnail for that live stream coming up so people know that you will be our guest. Plus, you'll get a Toyman and Fishy sticker. Wow! So don't hesitate. Sign up today to be our very next guest. Yippee!
There we go.
Yep, there we go.
Mm-hmm. Cheesecake says, I'm only a slice of cake. No, you're not only a slice of cake. You're a good friend. And if you're just a piece of cake, it's a good kind of cake. It's cheesecake.
I got to make more barbecue sauce because I'm out. So get all that stuff done.
Yeah.
That so.
Yes, I know. Barbecue sauce is good.
Mm-hmm.
He's creeping downstairs.
Yep. Done having my smoke.
Yep. Yeah, you want to tell the folks what you did to your house the other day?
Yeah, ozone.
Ozone, and where did you get to sleep? Come on, tell them the details. You can go on your other computer first if you want. Then you can. How's that? Yeah, he got to hang out with his new car. Extra time with his new car. Right?
Yeah, I slept in it.
Yeah, because they had to ozonate it for how long? Is it like how many hours do you have to do it for? 12 or something?
Yeah, 12 hours.
Okay.
It just
So that's
pulls
oh,
all the odors and smoke and everything out of the house, right?
right. So
So,
that's why you'll see him go outdoors more often because he's being good about trying not to smoke indoors to keep the
right.
house smelling good. Because, see, it's going to be going on the market here soon, right? Soon. And so
Yep.
they want to smell and look good, which
Mhm.
makes sense because not everybody's a smoker out there. And so that can be a con, I guess, right? It could be a con if somebody's coming to look at the
Right.
house. If it smells like smoke, be like, oh, a smoker was here. Not everybody. I mean, there's obviously could be somebody that's looking at that is a smoker, so they wouldn't care. But some people might care.
Hmm.
So yeah, he got to hang out in his car. Ooh, how was that? What's your prize and joy? You love your car, right?
Yeah, it's a speedy car. You know, makes a lot of noise.
It's a lot of noise. Oh, that's true because you didn't just sit in the car in the parking lot the whole time, did you? Hmm.
No, I would open, went for a drive here and there.
Yeah, he had to test the limits, right?
Yeah.
That's good.
Went for a little zip down the highway.
Zoom.
You know, got on the on ramp, punched her down.
Cool.
Yeah, got up to 120 mile an hour. Lickety split. Holy smokes! I'm looking down. Yeah, I better slow down.
Yeah, you don't want to get caught.
No.
Ooh, there's storms in Florida today, apparently, huh?
So
It says Florida in the cone. What does that mean? Florida in the cone? I got it's a message on my phone I just got on the Weather Channel. It says Florida in the cone. Tropical storm watches have been issued for parts of Florida. But I'm not sure what. Maybe somebody else here would know. What does Florida in the cone mean? Is that like a certain part of Florida?
well, there is a big depression sitting over Havana right now, coming from Cuba, working its way
Oh,
into. Yeah,
okay. Well, I don't know.
I'm just looking at the radar here.
Like with if fishing with Christina is here, I know she's from Florida. I could be asking her
Yeah.
like, what does Florida in the cone mean? Does that mean like the lower part of it or something? I don't know.
Mm.
Oh, Miss Cheesecake is saying, Toyman, so you're saying you have a lead foot? Maybe.
Yeah, kind of.
Kinda.
Yeah.
He likes speed, I think. Do you like speed?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind speed as long as I don't think I'm gonna die. Slow down! I don't want to die.
I am going to take the car to the drag strip, see what it does on the quarter mile.
So there is such a. So you have a drag strip by you or something, or what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Gosh, there's two. There's one on Grand Bed and there's one down in Sparta.
So now, what do you have to do? Do you have to pay a little something and they test it for you, or is it free, or how does this work? Do you know? 'Cause I'm sure it's a fun
Well,
thing people do.
well, we used to do it a long, long time ago, and when I had the Monte Carlo, we never had to pay it. We just signed a waiver that are responsible if you wipe your car out type thing, and you had to wear a helmet and blah blah blah. It's just a fun thing to do, right? Drag race among
Right.
people, right? So
Yeah, that's cool.
yeah,
Okay, so Cheesecake says the cone means that the storm could hit Florida anywhere within that cone, given or take. Okay,
oh,
give or take.
there you go.
So apparently, when they say a cone, that means like they must be talking a certain area, and then that's where they're thinking it could hit.
Uh,
I kind of wondered if it was something. I didn't know if it was that or if it was like a certain part of Florida, because you know how like you have like the Florida Keys and stuff. So I didn't know if cone was maybe another slang term for a part of Florida. I don't know. I'm not a Floridian, so how do I know? I've never been to Florida. No, I take the back. I was gonna say I've never been to Florida, but actually I have, but I don't remember it because I was very little. Well, I kind of remember it. I remember somebody really stinky there. Okay, so in Florida, you're like, what the heck? Okay, I'm not gonna get it right probably because there's Disneyland and Disney World, correct? There's like I should know this since I live over here, but there's a Disneyland and Disney World. I don't know which one is in Florida. Is it Disneyland or Disney World?
Oh,
Or what's
Disneyland.
okay? Well, I was to that twice in my life. I have pictures I've seen, and my mom's told me this, and I really don't remember it because I was quite small. But for some reason, that must probably the second time going when I was a little bit older of the two times.
Captain
The
Jerk's
only,
going. He's
huh?
going to have. Captain Jerk's going to have a nap.
Where is he going?
He's going to have a nap.
Oh, I thought you said he was going to heaven. I'm like, what? Don't go to heaven.
He's going to go have a nap.
I heard you now. Don't worry. You know me and my ears. Okay, fine. Go take a nap.
Okay.
Say hi to Crystal for us.
Have a good nap. You know, that's that senior citizen's nap he's got to have.
Yeah. Okay, well, Mikey says it's World.
We all have those.
I guess it's Disney World in Florida.
Oh,
So Disneyland, is that like in California or somewhere else? I don't know. I've heard Disneyland, Disney World. I live in the States, but I don't live in Florida, so I don't know. I don't remember.
I've never
Anyway.
been there.
Well, okay, so I've been there twice, but the only thing I remember is, you know how people will dress up in costumes?
Mhm.
Okay, the character called, I was trying to think what the name was. Goofy, I think was the character's name. A cartoon character named Goofy?
Yep.
Yes?
Yes, Goofy.
Okay, I don't know what kind of smell it was, but I remember being by this person that was dressed up as Goofy, and he smelled really goofy, like he stunk. I don't know if it was like a plastic smell. I don't know, but I just remember that's the only thing I remember, other than looking at pictures, that I remember from that trip, and was he's really reeked. And I didn't want to stand by him. That's all I really remember from the trip. Isn't that funny?
Well, the poor guy was probably sweating inside that suit.
It could be a combination of like
Yeah.
that plasticky, material smell, and probably it was BO. I don't know. I have no clue. All I remember is he stunk really bad, and I didn't want to be by him.
I can
That's
just
all I
imagine you be out in the sunshine all day in one of those costumes, boy. It's like be like. Don't think you'd be
Okay, so
wearing, like,
land is in California. Okay, so Disney World is
okay.
in, California. Did I say that? Yeah. So land is in California, world in Florida.
Hmm.
So I'm sure it's quite expensive, but hey, we could go there one day, huh? To Florida anyway. I don't know if we go to Disney World. What's there to see other than rides? I don't know. Is that a thing? I don't know. How much does it cost to go to Disney World? Is it expensive?
Well, I'd sooner go to the racetrack than anything.
Is there a racetrack there?
Daytona.
Oh, is that in Florida too? I don't know. Where is it?
Daytona Beach. Well,
Oh, well. Well, we could do both. How's that? Let's do both. Oh, well. We all have bucket lists, right? But really, actually, before anything with Florida or anything, I've always wanted to go see I always not know exactly how to call them, but the big redwoods or whatever forest, whatever you call it, that's like Southern California, right?
mhm.
That I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to go see those, and for some reason, I've always been inspired and wanted to go to Australia because they have some pretty unique and interesting animals over there.
Right.
So I don't know if the Australia thing will happen, but I would think that the California thing could happen. It's in the same country I'm in.
Yeah. Nora said you watched my rib video, so thank you, Nora, for watching the rib video. There's
Oh.
a train rail fanning video on the other channel, by the way, too.
Yeah, and that was really cool. I watched it. I watched both of those. I think I commented on both, hopefully. I know I watched both. And by the way, Nora, did you like the rib video thumbnail? I think that was great. Somebody posed very well. Uh-huh. So if you haven't seen it, you'll have to go and watch it now, won't you? Oh, Yellowstone? Been there. Woohoo. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
there last year, Cheesecake.
Yeah. Walking on a volcano is not my idea of fun.
Well, I'm glad I did that before you. But for real though, I did, and I took video for YouTube, and I do have a video on my channel of me walking through Yellowstone. It's pretty cool. I might just have to go there again.
Maria's Fun Time is here. How you doing, Maria's Fun Time?
Hola! ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. Good to see you here, Maria.
I'm getting hungry. I don't know if I should fire up the barbecue and barbecue up some burgers or.
Ooh, are you getting hungry? Are we gonna get a treat
Yeah.
to watch you, or are you just gonna sneak away? You're thinking.
Maybe I'll sneak away.
Oh, you're gonna sneak away.
No, I can take you up when I decide to go and flip back over the phone. And
That might be hey, you guys might get a treat to see him live cook today. And then if you're a member, you get to see him cook again maybe on Saturday.
well, these are already made Angus patties, so.
Right, they wouldn't take too long then. But it'd still be kind of cool to watch you flip it. Come on now. That's the best part, is watching you flip things on the grill. Think about it.
Yeah, but I can cut up some jalapeno cheese to put on top to melt the cheese.
Yeah, you should. Well, either way, be it you slip away or if you bring us with, you'll have to do that. That sounds good. Cheesecake says, I wouldn't mind going to visit where they film Yellowstone, the show. I've seen that there's a show called Yellowstone, but I don't know what that's about. And do they film that at Yellowstone, Cheesecake? I don't know anything about the show other than I saw it listed once as an option. Must have been when I had Netflix, maybe, or something. Anyway, I didn't know what it was all about, though, so I didn't click it.
All right. I am going to get a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back.
A cup of coffee? Ooh, look, see his shirt? Ooh, nice. He's a good model. Okay. He's dancing already. Ooh. Flipping burgers. Come on now. Nothing naughty. Just flipping hamburgers on the grill. Come on. Come on now. You know it's a clean stream here. Yeah, that's funny. Aha. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. And then, yep, Nightbot is Nora inspired Nightbot to put that we have merch, $23 for t-shirts. We do have stickers, and we can do business cards. And by the way, it does not have to be our logo. I haven't done anything like shirt-wise yet of other things, but I have done business cards and stickers for other people for their own stuff, right? For their own business or for their own YouTube. So that's always another option. If you have a design idea, I can help you with the design. If you have an original design that you want put on a sticker, a business card, or on a shirt, or anything that can be on the heat press, like it could be a shirt, it could be, I don't know, what else? An apron, it could be a handkerchief. I don't know. There's all kinds of things. As long as I could have it flat on the heat press, I could do it. Okay, it's in Montana. Oh, it's filmed in Montana. Okay. Yeah, I know Cheesecake. It's all good. It's all good. I still laughing. Yellowstone Park is in 3 states. Yeah, I suppose it would be. Because when you think of Yellowstone, let me think. 3 states. Would that be South Dakota, Wyoming, and Montana? I'm trying to think what states are by each other. Yeah, Wyoming part. That's huge though, but I suppose it's just how it's placed there. It goes through 3 states. That's pretty cool. What is YouTube burnout to you? Well, YouTube burnout is when you're not getting thrill out of being here anymore. It's like, to me, I guess, would be if you're doing stuff just because you're committed to doing it and you're just going through the motions, or maybe you're just sad and depressed or don't really want to do it anymore and you keep doing it, and which makes you not want to do it even more. You just kind of want to disappear from the world of YouTube. That would be burnout, I would say. Okay, it's Wyoming and Montana, so it's not South Dakota then? See, I traveled to my sister's wedding that was in Montana last year. And I know we traveled some in, well, South Dakota, Wyoming, and Montana.
Oh, while I was up there getting my coffee, I got myself
What is that?
it's an ice cream sandwich,
Oh, did you get me one too?
and it's Neapolitan ice cream sandwich.
Oh, it's my relatives. We have to explain that now, don't we?
Yeah.
Are you eating Napoleon? No, it's not
Yeah, there
Neapolitan.
we go. See?
Okay. All right, folks. See, this is what happened. I couldn't remember what my relatives were called that we had found out, because that's French, right? Anyway.
Yeah.
But I was trying to think of what the term was when I was talking to Toyman here the other day. I was like, I don't know, was it like Neapolitan? And you're like, no. No, that's ice cream. I'm like, oh, I guess my ice creams get eaten and they melt easily. I meant to think of Napoleon. Napoleon, right? Yes, that's what I meant.
Yep, Napoleon.
Oh, Napoleon. Yes,
Mhm.
okay. Not Neapolitan, because Neapolitan melts and you eat it. We don't want to do that with our relatives, no.
Right. If we're yes, cheesecake, an ice cream sandwich.
And Stranger Than 4 new season. I have not seen any of that. There, Taz T. Nope. Really, Toyman? An ice cream sandwich?
Mhm.
Apparently, he was in the mood.
Mhm.
He's gonna spoil his dinner, having a dessert before dinner.
No, man.
Speaking of which, I suppose I gotta think about food too, huh?
Mhm. Yeah, you do.
I don't know. Maybe I just won't eat anything. While you're thinking, or what? Ooh, Snickers ice cream. I love Snickers.
Mhm.
I don't usually have Snickers nowadays, though, because I think they have peanuts in them, don't they?
Yep.
I usually, if I want to have a candy bar that's similar to that thought, I have something like Milky Way, or is it Three Musketeers or something like that, that basically has that caramely yumminess, but not the nuts.
Peanut free.
Yeah. Because I don't know if I'm actually allergic to peanuts, but I definitely do not do well with peanut butter, so I've been staying away from peanut butter now for a while.
Mm.
Because the last time I had peanut butter, I basically got, well, you know this, I got really asthmatic. So I was like, no, I don't think I should have that no more. Oh.
Mm.
Cheesecake mixed Snickers in the vape. That could be tasty. I don't know. I guess I enjoy things that have chocolate and caramel and things like that in it. What should I have? I could have a watermelon, I suppose. Should I go cut up my watermelon? But you're gonna say, but you need to have more than that, right? At some point.
That's right.
But I could have that for now. For one. Does anybody else here have watermelon with salt, or am I the only person that likes watermelon with a sprinkle of salt if it's not that sweet of a watermelon? It's good. My family likes it so much that they crave it too. They're like, I want it with the salt on it. Have you tried it with salt on it, or does it just sound weird?
I don't like the salt on a lot of things.
Oh, well, you're trying to reduce your salt, but taste-wise, it is good.
Yeah.
My one friend, I'm trying to think what it was called. I think it was, is it called feta, maybe? I think it was feta cheese. She actually introduced me to the thought of having watermelon with feta cheese, I think it was. So she sliced up watermelon, and then you grab like a chunk of the feta, and you put it together. Wow, that's like a whole new world. Apparently, she got served this at like a really fancy restaurant because she never even thought of having cheese with your watermelon before. But that is actually really good. Because the feta, it's kind of salty on its own, can be a little overwhelming on its own, right? And then watermelon might not have a lot of flavor, and it's got, sweet and this or that. And the combination is like, wow, very good.
Well, normally when I buy watermelon and I want to add a little something to it, I drill a hole in it and then I put a bottle of spiced Captain Morgan's rum in it.
Oh, jeez.
and let it sit in there for a couple of days. It comes out really nice.
Oh, a couple days? Wow. Sounds like it would be spoiled by then.
No. It's just...
I suppose it soaks up the alcohol. It's not going to go rotten because that's going to preserve it.
Yep. You pour a whole bottle in.
I think you'll be drunk then. Nope, not for me. Well, unless you don't eat the whole thing, I suppose. Then you might not be drunk.
I think if you eat enough of it, yeah, you will get hammered.
That's what I mean. If you ate a bunch of it, you'd get drunk. But if you just tried a little bit of it, it wouldn't be so bad.
No.
That's what I mean. I was thinking today I do need to start working on another, like my next part of my POTS video. Because I've done like a general, this is what POTS is, the post-oral orthostatic tachycardia syndrome that I deal with.
Right.
And then I've done part 1 of like my journey, like, my, how I feel with it and things that might have contributed to it type of part 1 video. So now I'm going to start on another one at some point. Which, I guess I didn't even look, but look at this. Convenient, huh? My my newest channel is called Fishy Flying Free, and over there, that's primarily what I plan to talk about. That's very much a side channel at this point, because I already got a lot going on. But I want to start it at least because on YouTube, it seems like they try to encourage you to sometimes do a channel that's just on a certain topic, and sometimes that can take off, sometimes not. And it doesn't really matter if it's going to get big or not. It's just more of a heartfelt channel where, I can express more about what I deal with my syndrome. And I do plan to talk about other things too in the future. And then, that'll be a place that we can all connect if you can relate. And if you don't relate, you're more than welcome to be there. And then maybe for the ones that are dealing with syndromes or other things in life that are hard, that we can be there to support each other.
There we go.
So I just feel like that's a way for me to express what's going on in my life, and maybe be able to help others at the same time, and maybe educate people that aren't dealing with any of this stuff, but for them to open their eyes to realize it's a real thing, even if it's invisible, be it syndromes or other things that can be invisible, but it's not. It's a
Right.
real thing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All right. I'm gonna start the barbecue.
oh, nice.
So I'm gonna go upstairs, get the tripod for the phone set up,
Okay, you're gonna go get all ready to go.
and get everything ready to go. So I'll be about 10 minutes or so
Oh,
before I come back in. Right.
so it's so fishy.
So I'll be here. I'll just leave it there, and then when you see me pop up, you can drop.
Well, what if I gotta go pee or something, or what if I gotta go cut up watermelon? Then what do I do?
Well, then I'll have to run back downstairs, and
All right. Well, you go get your thing ready.
we'll figure out. We'll figure it out. No worries.
It's gonna be
No worries.
solo fishy on Thursday. That's okay. It's all good. Go get your stuff ready. Sounds good.
Not so fishy. I'm just going.
I'm gonna bore the crowd to death, huh? La 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 la. No, you're fine. Go, get going. We want to see this food.
Okay.
It's gonna make us hungry. You know what? I'm thirsty. Let me look around in my. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just looking in my room here. Ugh. Oh, I'm supposed to be drinking apple juice, aren't I? In the fridge, so I'll get that later. Oh. Here's some. Maybe I'll have a ginger ale. Yeah, that's what I'll have. Ginger ale. Let's see if we can hear it. You hear this? Ooh, do you hear that? It's opening up. Ah! I was going to say Canadian, but it says Canada Dry Ginger Ale. Anybody else enjoy ginger ale? I know I have one family member that does not enjoy ginger at all. They will turn their nose up. Although the Canada Dry, they'll have some of it, but not a lot. They don't, like, they'll have a little bit if there's nothing else available, but they don't go crazy over ginger. Canada Dry doesn't have really a strong ginger flavor to it, in my opinion. But if you get something like ginger beer, that definitely has a stronger ginger flavor. So people that don't like ginger would not like that. But if you like ginger, you would love it. Whew. Oh, now I got a belchy. Another thing is I really do enjoy black licorice, especially if it's real. I don't really like the artificial, but I do enjoy real black licorice. Are there any other real black licorice lovers in this stream? And if you did not know this, I have done it twice now where I have made tiger tail ice cream, which, if you don't know what tiger tail is, it's only available in Canada as far as I know. I know that Ron, or Toyman here, is able to go to the store and go and purchase a nice container of it, and it looks so nice because it's basically what tiger tail ice cream is orange flavored ice cream with then they put a ribbon of licorice flavoring throughout it, and it's just so good because black licorice ribbon that's throughout the orange ice cream is to die for, in my opinion and Toyman's opinion. But if you do not enjoy one of those flavors, then of course you will not enjoy that ice cream. Now, I'm not in Canada, so thus I can't get that ice cream. But I am one that I like to make things on my own. And so I looked on the internet and found a recipe, and I made it myself twice now, and it is very, very good. Something else I made, just because I decided to, actually it was inspired by Gill Skills. because he was big into Twinkies at one point. I don't think he really talks about Twinkies as much. Actually, I don't think he's really live as much as he used to be. I kind of miss that, but he's been busy with other things in life, which we all get to that point, and that's fine. But he was big into Twinkies. And so I thought, I'm going to make Twinkies. And then I did. I made normal sized Twinkies, and then I made like an extra large Twinkie just because. And it was fun, and it was delicious. Cheesecake says cream soda. I turn my nose up to ginger ale as well, and black licorice is disgusting. Yep. Yeah, it's one of those things. You either love it or you hate it. Kind of like cilantro. I've heard that some people cannot stand eating cilantro. I've heard that they think it tastes like soap, I believe is what they say. So cilantro is another one of those foods in life that you either love it or you hate it. Now, something I do not enjoy whatsoever is horseradish. Now, it doesn't have anything to do with the heat, because I know sometimes it can have a little bit of heat to it, but it's not that. It is a flavor. Oh, to me, it tastes like something died. It tastes rotten. Along with that would be blue cheese. I really don't like eating rotten cheese. Now, if you are a horseradish lover or a blue cheese lover, great. More for you, not for me. Yeah, cream soda is actually a really good cheesecake. I do agree with that. Taz T says, I really haven't tried black licorice. I've only tried Twizzlers strawberry and Hershey's Twizzlers. They're really good. I have not tried Hershey's Twizzlers chocolate. I'm not sure if they'd be good or not, but Taz T says they're good. Interesting stuff. But I do know this. I had a family member tell me that they did not like black licorice. They thought it was disgusting and gross and whatever. And I said, that's fine. We all have our own flavors, so that we like and don't like. But I said that they must, if they really want to know if they do or don't like black licorice, that they must try the real deal. Like the actual real black licorice flavored candy, not this Twizzler artificial junk, because that isn't very good. And this person tried the real licorice, like I have asked, and guess what? They love black licorice. They just don't like the artificial junk. Now, there are some people that they'll try the real deal, and they will still not like it, and that's fine. But I do think it's important that if you really want to know if you do or don't like black licorice, you should try the real deal. And if you still don't like it, then you don't like it. But if you never had it, then, in my opinion, if you just tried the Twizzlers yuck, no. Don't say you don't like black licorice, because I don't like that kind either. And I love black licorice, the real stuff. Horseradish tastes like nasty, smelly socks. Okay, well, at least you agree on that with me. They do not taste good. Sarah Ann is here. Hello. No, I'm not quitting YouTube. I've had some days, well, for the last week, it's been extra difficult in life. Not just YouTube, it's just a bunch of things that have added up. Bringing me down to a very low, which I don't like to be at. I want to get out of this groove and be happy. So no, Sarah, I am not quitting YouTube. I am adjusting some things for now. And that would be that, how normally on Mondays I do my fishy solo stream on Monday. Well, for now anyways, for a while, I will not be doing that. It just isn't worth it, because especially the last handful of times, it's just been every time I've been very sad and tears, and it's not YouTube, it's just other things going on, and it's just been too difficult to be able to do a solo stream and enjoy it. So I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm just going to have a video on Mondays, and then we'll have our show on Thursdays. And then Toyman does his show on Friday. And then we might do some on Saturdays, and that'll be it. So, no, I'm not quitting YouTube. I'm feeling burnout but it's not all YouTube's fault or nothing, or my fault on YouTube, or however you want to look at it. It's just a lot of things in life have brought me down, and I'm feeling quite burned out quickly. So I have to adjust things so that I can try to have energy and enjoy what I'm doing, because I think that's important. Yep. And Mikey says, gotta see you Friday and Saturday. So yeah. Yep, Mikey, you'll see us both Friday and Saturday, because yes, this Saturday we'll be having our members only stream. And we'll be doing that from 12 to 2 Central Standard Time, and it would be 1 to 3 Eastern. And another thing I've been doing, Sarah, is scheduling out videos into the way future. So then if I'm having a busy week, or a week I really don't want to do much here on YouTube, I got videos that'll be popping out on their own accord each and every Monday. I still will add some things here and there. Like, actually, I just got a kitty video done that I recorded today, and it's just a short video that I'll put out probably after the stream. It's just cute little things when I feel like it, I'll put out. But my main Monday videos are good up until September at this point, and I'll just keep adding and tweaking when I have time and less pressure. But what I feel like I've committed to is already done for that. Yes, Sarah, I agree with that 100%. I would like to feel better, and I do need to get rid of those extra stressors, because quality of life is not good with the extra stressors. And I'm assuming you would like to be up, so I'm going to mute that one and bring him up. Was I supposed to bring you up or not yet?
Yeah, no, you can bring me up now.
All right, I muted your other guy because he was not muted.
Oh, well, that's good.
So there we go. But yeah, Sarah's here in the chat now, and she was asking if I was quitting YouTube. I was like, no, I'm not quitting YouTube.
No,
Just and adjusting. That's all.
Yeah.
Reducing, adjusting, and then she even said that I got to get rid of those extra stressors too. I was like, yep, I do.
Yes.
Well,
I agree.
look at that, guys. It looks all shiny. Did you shine it up? It looks shiny and pretty. Maybe it's just the sun that makes it nice and pretty, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he's gonna fry up some burgers, guys. That's gonna be nice. Yuppers. And I don't know if Sarah, I don't know if Ruth is listening, or Mary, but hi, Ruth and Mary, if you are here. And yeah, it's good to see each and every person that's here. And Nora says, hi, Toyman's Bar and Grill. Hi, Toyman's Bar and Grill number 2. That's you, right? So you doing some Angus burgers, are you?
Yep. These are Angus burgers.
Nice.
Maybe I should get the camera a little closer. Let's try a different camera setting.
Oh, okay.
Go into settings. Go into my camera.
Uh-huh. What are you going to do? Make it closer or what? What you doing?
Is that any better?
Yeah, that's closer now, if that's what you're trying to do.
Yep. That's what I was trying to do.
Yep. By the way, Mary says hi. All right. Hi, Mary.
Get that like that.
Oh, yeah. It's like, what are you doing? Now we can't see him, but now we do. Looks good. Looking good. Yeah, there are 2 on panel, right? Because look, I can pop the other guy up. See? There he is.
Yep.
There's Toyman 1 and Toyman 2. It's the basement guy and the grill guy, you know, and just two peas in a pod, I guess. Never know where they'll be. It's really dusty outside. See, we live on a gravel road, and every time vehicles go by, it gets really dusty in the yard. So,
See that?
oh, Monterey Jack with jalapeno. Ooh,
Yeah, that cheese right there.
that looks good.
Yeah. I'm gonna go cut some of this up.
Okay, he's gonna go cut some cheese. He's gonna cut the cheese. Oh no! Hold your noses, right? Yes, cut the cheese. Put that on your hamburgers. That'll be nice. Nora says it better not be RWC Toyman guy. I better keep an eye on that guy. But yeah, Taz T, he's grilling up some Angus burgers, so some beef hamburgers. I know, Cheesecake. He's going to go cut the cheese. Well, thankfully for us, it's not smell-o-vision, right? It's vision. Visual vision. You know, you can only see it. You can't smell it. So, sometimes we'd probably like to smell it, but we don't want to smell cut the cheese. No. I wonder how they came up with that term. Do you think it's because people that ate too much cheese ended up being a little windy after a while? Is that why they call it don't cut the cheese? If it's some other weird analogy, we might not want to know, but that's all I can figure, because I think for some people anyways, if you eat a lot of cheese, it can make you a little gaseous, maybe. But I am just guessing in this department. Because obviously there's nothing wrong with going and cutting the cheese like a normal cooking human being, but I've heard the term don't cut the cheese, which means something else. So I don't know. Maybe somebody here knows. I don't know. All I know is it's a beautiful day outside. Beautiful, big, beautiful clouds. That beautiful blue sky. The nice weather that does not last long, and then winter will be back. And there'll be cold and snow and all the things. All the things. I'm trying to think what I should make. I think I should have got more actually at the store. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow if I have enough. We'll see. But I do think I have one more sirloin Philly cheese steak. Well, it's just a steak. There's no cheese on it unless I add cheese, which I don't think I have any more cheese actually. But I have one more Philly cheese. No, why did I say Philly cheese? There's no cheese on it. Sirloin Philly steak, I think it's called, because there's no cheese on it already. I could go and make something like that. Maybe that's what I'll do when he's done cooking.
I'm back.
Yeah, I was just saying out loud, I think I'll make my sirloin Philly steak when you're done cooking, maybe.
Oh, cool.
Because I need to get something in me, something protein-wise, even though right now I could do without anything at the moment how I feel, but, you can't always go by this, so.
No. You got to feed the body. To keep up your strength, you got to have some food, some substance.
And I just got thinking I should do this so you can see it even better. I'm going to change my avatar so it looks like I'm looking the other way. There we go. There. Now we can see you flipping the burgers better. There we go.
Yeah, I also cut up some dill pickle too. Put on.
Oh, nice. Oh, I guess Sarah's got to go already. Sarah, thanks for stopping. And it's probably
Bye, Sarah.
supper time or something for her. Probably.
The only thing with being on the on the phone, I can't see the chat. So
Yeah. Well, I'll just me. I just chit chat and you'll hear. So it's all good.
Well, I used to be able to until my phone did an update and screwed everything up in StreamYards for me. So anyways, I'll have to figure this out again.
Oh, that's right.
Remember?
Yeah, I remember now. Tasty says, I hate winter. Summer is my favorite. And also said, I'm going to a sleepaway camp this summer for 2 weeks in July.
Mm.
That'll be nice. Yeah, who here likes to go camping? Ugh. Well, myself, I enjoy camping as long as I have something nice to sleep on.
Like an air mattress.
Yeah, because see, I found this out on the trip, to Montana, that I was not really provided with a mattress at the beginning of that. And there's something about us, and we start to get a little bit older, like we're not like kids no more, that apparently trying to lay down on a sleeping bag on the ground is not really that comfortable. You wake up and you got lots of like aches and pains going on. Yeah.
Yep. I know.
But if you have an air mattress or something to make life just a little bit more comfortable, then it's not so bad. And I understand we're all different. Some of us probably still could lay on the ground, but myself nowadays, it just isn't quite as nice. I think there's some people that actually sleep in a hammock. I wonder how that would be. That might be better too. I don't know.
Well, I've slept in a hammock before. It's nice and comfortable.
Because that would like almost hug you or something.
Well, it does. It wraps you around and you're swaying in the wind, rocks you back and forth, rocks you to sleep.
Rock-a-bye, baby, in the treetop.
There you go.
Cheesecake says, I've never been camping. Really? Never? I guess my family did a lot of camping. Well, maybe not a lot, but we've done it. I couldn't tell you how many times we've been camping. So we did it a lot over the course of time. So, yeah, camping is fun. Sometimes we loved it so much we would camp in our own yard just because.
Oh, I used to do that when I was a kid. Set the tent up in the backyard and go sleep outside.
Actually, as a kid, I know we made teepees as a kid, with sticks and you line them up, make like a nice teepee thing, right? I could be wrong on this, but I think we actually slept in our teepee before growing up too. Why not? Taz T says that we will be in cabins. There's one night we sleep outside with the stars with a sleeping bag. I purchased a sleeping bag. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, hopefully it'll be nice weather so you can do that, because that's the one thing. When you're outdoors, you're kind of depending on the weather if you can or can't do these things, right?
Right.
These clouds, it's like a deja vu. These clouds I'm looking at outside are like the same clouds. Wasn't that yesterday? It was a nice day like this. I think. Was it the day before? I don't know. There was another day this week. It's like the same beautiful clouds.
We haven't got a cloud in the sky over here. It's just blue sky and sun. That's it.
Oh. Well, that's nice though too. They're both nice in their own way. I like the big fluffy clouds though. It's those big, beautiful, like white colored fluffy clouds that make you think of, if you could go up there, you could like jump on them like a bouncy bed, which isn't a thing. It's just gases and stuff. Yeah. But in your mind, it's like, hey, you can bounce on the clouds. It looks so fluffy and nice.
Yeah. All water vapor floating up there.
Yeah. Yeah, it can get cool at night depending where you're at and what time of year and stuff. Yep, this is true.
Yeah, it got cool here last night. It dropped down to actually 58 degrees.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you flapping your spatula?
It's my flipper.
Oh, see? Cheesecake? He's flipping it. You're going to flip your hamburgers. Well, at least I'm not on the grill. I'm not getting grilled, right?
That's right.
Not yet. Just kidding. So now, do you always cook on the top rack then, or do you ever cook it on the bottom rack?
No, I like cooking on the top rack.
Is it because it's low and slower there? Is that why?
More heat at the top, especially
Oh,
when
there's more,
if I close the lid.
there's more heat at the top?
Yeah, well, heat rises, right?
Right, but I guess in
Yeah.
myself, I'd be thinking it'd be at the bottom where the flame is, but I suppose it'd be more indirect heat at the top. So I suppose less chance you'll burn it then if it's not as close to the flame. Right?
I always like cooking on the top rack. It's nice. It's nice and gets cooked slow, nicely.
So why do they have all that bottom rack then?
That's where I throw the buns to toast the buns.
Oh, they should have more top rack then.
So,
See what I mean?
well, you can. There are barbecues that have double racks with a rack. I would eat. I would heat. Okay,
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose. I haven't really looked at much of grills.
Mm.
I might have to look at that. Because if a person was going to do a bunch of grilling at times, it might be nice to have a bigger upper rack, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Looks like you can get a few on the top rack already, though, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I can put 5 up there.
Yeah, it depends how many you want to do at a time. Because you can just keep doing some more as time goes and keep the rest.
But mind you, if I'm having a get together with there's a lot of people here and we're cooking up burgers and stuff, then everything goes on the bottom rack down very low and start flipping.
Yeah, because I was going to say,
Yeah.
if you have a lot of people, it's nice to have more burgers
Yeah.
and whatever you're having. So more people can have it done at the same time than having to wait, right? Because if you can only do like 5 burgers at a time, and it's like you have like 20 people, well, it'll take a little bit for everybody to get their food.
When we have a party, when Emily had her birthday parties here, I'd be loading the bottom up hot dogs, sausages, burgers.
Cool. Yeah, that's cool. And there's nothing like having it actually on a grill, There's a taste you get from there. It's pretty cool. And I think, because you're waiting on the thing still, right? Yeah, you're closed. So I'm going to take this moment to push our grand giveaway button again for anybody that might not have seen it yet.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do that for right now. So here you go, folks. Watch this closely. So there you go. Yeah. So we're excited about that. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, better let other people know he's actually cooking.
I'm getting really hungry, so now I'm gonna.
You're putting it on the lower one now. You're like, that's it. Get done.
That's it. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, Cheesecake says, Toyman, put the weapons down. No one wants to see the flipping. Oh, I just played, our grand giveaway, and now Scrapping Hoarding says, I thought we worked out that whole shipping thing. Get it? Because you just give it to him, right? Wow. You must be hungry since you're grilling up 2 burgers, huh?
Oh yeah.
Or is that one for me and one for you?
All right. I'll call for my fighter jet to come pick these up and deliver to you. Okay.
Or you could just pick me up and deliver me to it. Right?
Yeah. There we go.
That's funny. Yeah, look at that fire going. Nice. Ooh, flare up. Flare up. That's why you need that nice long handle on that, right? So you don't get burnted.
Well, yeah.
Because you don't want to get burnted. I know last time that we did any grilling, which is very rare around here nowadays, but we didn't really have a proper utensil on a grill. And your hands get a bit warm and a little too close to the flame, let's just say. But yeah, it's nice to have something a little longer. Poor Toyman, he's like drooling over there. Come on, get done. I want to eat you. Right now. Maybe that's why we only have 4 people in here watching now. I think they all went to go get something to eat because you're making them hungry.
Oh, well. That's what we do, isn't it? Make people hungry.
Yes, we sure do. That's why we're thinking we should make some. That's what I was thinking, or we were thinking of making aprons, right? With our logo on it, because hey, everybody likes to eat, and most of us like to cook. I would think, maybe not, but a lot of us do. So you could wear the Toyman and Fishy apron, and your food might turn out just a hair better. Oh, well, I don't know how that would work. I was just thinking we could come up with our own spices or something, but I'm not sure how that would go along of actually. Well, I suppose you could still give it away, right? If you were going to sell stuff like that, then you probably have hoops you got to go through. But if you're just giving it away, maybe it wouldn't matter. We could have our own special spice. Cheesecake just got through eating. What did you eat, Cheesecake? And Scrapping Hoarding says, I'm hungry now. Yeah, me too. So I'm thinking soon I'm going to have to go make me my sirloin Philly steak.
Get over there. There we go.
What are you doing?
Just making an adjustment.
Oh, that's funny. Scrapping Hoarding says, maybe we can make Toyman and Fishy sauce. How does that sound? Should we make a product called Toyman and Fishy sauce? Sounds pretty saucy. I don't hear a comment. Or did he run away? Are you still there? Why isn't he talking?
Sorry, I was in the kitchen.
Oh, I thought you were being quiet. I was like, what?
No. I just took off to the kitchen.
Because I didn't hear a word from you. Okay, let me tell you again then. Scrapping said Toyman and Fishy sauce. So what do you think of that? Should we make a product called Toyman and Fishy sauce?
Well, I do make my own Guinness barbecue sauce.
I know, but you see, I was just saying we could like sell a giveaway, or maybe sell if you figure out what you need to do to sell seasoning. And then Scrapping had a good idea. Toyman and Fishy sauce.
There you go.
Like, okay, because you have your Guinness barbecue sauce. That could be like Toyman's barbecue sauce or something, but then maybe we'll have a thing we both enjoy and can eat that people would like. That could be the Toyman and Fishy sauce. Who knows? Chinese food, chicken, mushrooms, zucchini with fried rice, and egg roll. She had a little typo. She told later that it was supposed to be egg roll, not eat roll. But you know how your phones and whatever else want to spell check for you usually, right?
Mhm.
Or we just have brain farts when we're typing. I've done this. Look at that. What a beautiful view on a beautiful day. I can almost smell it. I wish I could smell it, because then I could eat it. Yeah, spell check. There you go. Yep. I'm thinking what I could make here. I suppose I could make a salad too, maybe. Depends how long I want to be away, though, to doing this in a minute here. Or not a minute here. When you're done with your hamburgers. When you're done with your hamburgers, I do have some pickled beets I can have too. Those are good. Anybody else here like pickled beets? Oh.
Oh, yeah, pickled beets. Why not? Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Stuntman Steve has strutted into the room.
Hello, Stuntman Steve. How you doing, bud?
So I have a pretty cool little button to push.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd he go now? There he is. Okay, here's the button. There we go. Good to see you, Steve. I was wondering if we would see Steve today. You just never know. Anybody hungry yet? Please know that in the future, we have the hopes of maybe traveling around and having the toy fishy mobile. And we'll be doing grilling like this, I think. That'd be fun. Oh, I guess today is Stuntman Steve's mom's birthday. And as you know, she passed away, so it's a little bit bittersweet for him today. So I'm sorry about that. I know it's sad, but I do hope that you're able to remember her and celebrate it in some way that makes it a little bit better there, Steve. I know it's always hard when we lose loved ones. I think I had heard somebody say, maybe it was even Toyman here was talking about, I suppose you can light a candle maybe in their honor or something, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right. I'm going to grab some cheese for the patties.
Okay, you do that. But yeah, maybe you could have, well, I'm assuming you got pictures of your mom, so you could have a picture of your mom maybe in a frame and then put a nice little candle by that if you're okay with doing a little candle. And maybe on each of her birthdays, you could light that candle in her honor or something. Whatever you want to do there, Steve, just some little something that makes it more special. No, of course, we would rather them just be back, but that isn't a thing, so you got to make the best of it in some way. And that's just an idea for you there, Steve. I'm just thinking of what I would do or what I've heard of people doing, and that seems like a kind of a cool idea. Ooh, look at that.
See, I got 2 extra pieces. Why? Because I'm going to eat these.
I kind of figured you might eat those.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you do not like horseradish either, do you?
Nope.
Yeah. I don't like it. Cheesecake said she does not like it either. She said it tastes, tastes like, smells like wet socks is what she thinks. Steve says I'll be writing a letter and burning it, but I haven't got a photo of her, but did a good stream for her. Was a bit upset, but all good. Okay. So apparently he was thinking about writing a letter and burning it in her honor. Okay. Whatever, whatever works. We all have different ideas, and it's whatever can make the best out of it that you can think of. It's all good. Yes, it's hard. It's hard in life, right? You're born, you live, you die. We like the born part. We like the overall, anyways. We like the living part. But there's something about the dying part that it's hard for some of us to grasp for our own self or for people around us.
Cheese is starting to melt nicely.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, I'd say we're doing okay there, Steve. Today, Steve. I've had my challenges, but it's a better day today. And ooh, he's gonna grill the buns. Hot buns.
I like my buns warm.
Hot cross. Isn't there like a song that goes like hot cross buns, something like that? I don't know. Can't remember how it goes, but isn't it like hot cross buns?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the ones with the cross on them or something. I do know. I didn't know, but that looks pretty good. It's making me hungry. Let's
That's
see.
good. I'm glad it's making you hungry.
Yeah, but then I need to go and
You need to eat.
I do need to eat? What? Do I need to eat? There's only 4 people in the chat, but hey, 4 people. Should I eat today or not? What do you think? I already know Toyman says yes, that I need to eat, but
Yes.
And in my mind, I know I should eat. So yes. I've just noticed that when a person has a lot of stress and or we get busy with things, to tell you the truth, I just kind of forget because if you don't get that hunger or you don't have the, I don't know, inspiration of life or something, then sometimes you forget to consume things. Stuntman Steve says, eat, 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 eat. Yeah, eat, 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 eat. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to eat, 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 eat. So let's see. Supper. What do I have for supper? I can do the sirloin thing. I'll just see if there's any of the cheese, like the shredded cheese in there. I could put that over top. Then it could be a cheese sirloin patty thing. In a wrap, maybe. And then I suppose I could make a little salad on the side if I want to. See, I should have prepped salads. It takes time to prep them, right? Let's see. So that, maybe salad, and maybe some pickled beets is what I'm thinking right now. Pickled beets are pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm supposed to be having apple juice, which I didn't have any today. So, okay.
Now watch. This is how I do it. I like to put the cheese on the bottom of the bun.
Oh, so you flip it over, and then what? Do you put more cheese on top then after?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope.
I thought you were gonna put more on top. That's what I would do. Double cheese it. Do you do that so they stick better?
Well, because when you take the top off, it pulls the cheese off, right? So.
Oh, that's true.
Right. So.
Okay, well, is it done yet? They look done.
Yep.
Look at that. He just took it off. Where'd you go? Where's my bun? Oh, it's gone again. What the heck? Where'd they go, folks?
Hang on, I just got to shut everything down
Mm-hmm.
and flip my camera back around.
And that's what it's all about.
There, how's that?
That looks good.
There we go. All right. There's the Douglas.
Uh-huh. That looks even better. Mm.
Let's throw some dill pickle in.
Oh, pickles. I wonder if I got pickles. Do I have pickles? I have pickled beets, but do I have pickled cucumbers?
And of course, a little French's mustard.
Mustard! You like a little mustard? Yummy. Yummy.
There we go.
Just don't get that mustard on your clothes. It's hard to get off.
Mm. Very yummy.
We got to highlight you. There we go. We got to look at this. Look at this, people. He's making us hungry.
Mm.
Yes, he has a lovely day going on there, Stuntman Steve. It's all blue sky there, and he's eating a burger. Here it's blue sky with the big white fluffy clouds.
The only thing it's missing is the beer.
Oh, yeah, what happened to the beer?
I have to work tonight.
Oh. Tomorrow, right?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Well, you're having water, and I don't know, do you have any other stuff in the house? Do you have any, like, ginger ale or anything? Oh, my gosh, really? You have to have fun. Stuntman Steve has an idea for a future thought. He said, have a 0% beer then. So, probably like a alcohol-free beer or tasting beer.
Yeah, I've tried one of those things before.
Matt J is here, and he says, I see food.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and he's not sharing. Matt J.
Hold on.
Right? You're not going to share, apparently? No.
Mm.
Oh, no. Hey, no, yeah, I'm here. That's gigantic. Oh, this is funny. Now that Matt J is here, Cheesecake is like, where's my alimony?
Mm-hmm.
She wants her payment so she can buy herself some hamburgers. That's why. Right, Cheesecake? It's time for food. Food! We need food! Food, beautiful food. Oh my.
Water.
Water. There's his 0% alcohol beer there, Matt. Or Matt J, not Matt J, but Steve. Steve's the one who's talking about that. Water. Just have some plain old water. Much better for you anyway. You enjoying your burger? Is it done?
Very yummy.
Very yummy. Good. Well, I might buy one hamburger, but I'll go to Red Robin for that burger. Oh, there you go. Red Robin. I've heard of that. I've heard the commercial, but I don't think we have a Red Robin. I think I've heard they're good.
Got a Friday's restaurant down there?
Friday. Yeah, we do have a Fridays somewhere because it was called like, no. Well, it's TGIF, right? I think that's what it's called. I don't know. Steve's wondering how your burger is.
Hmm.
It's so good he can't speak. He's speechless.
Well, I make my own though.
Well, they do tend to taste better if they're your own.
Well, because I add more stuff to it. I mix barbecue sauce right in the mixture.
Yeah.
Spices. I'll throw in some, dice up some mushrooms. Throw right in some onions.
Right. Well, basically what you're doing is you're making it to your own liking, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you're customizing it to your taste buds. That is what you're doing.
Yeah. Sometimes I throw bacon in it. Get yourself a bacon burger going. You know.
Drink a milkshake with that burger, says Cheesecake.
See my phone's dropping. Battery wise.
Well, by the time you're done eating there, it'll be time to go downstairs.
Yep. Oh yeah. I'm only going to eat one.
Well, why do you have two then?
When I come home for lunch.
Oh, you have another one ready. Oh, I see. You're smart.
All I have to do is just pop it in the microwave and warm it up. Always good to have a microwave in the kitchen. And I use it for warming up food. That's it. I don't cook in it.
Yeah, I've heard of some people trying to cook in it, but I've heard anyways that you really shouldn't use it. If you are that kind of person, for one, it's probably not going to taste as good as if you've actually cooked it, not in the microwave cooked it. And two, I think they frown upon that if you're cooking like pork products because there's a lot of parasites and gunk in pork that you want to make sure it's thoroughly cooked if you're going to have pork to make sure it's not going to harm you. And so cooking that in the microwave is probably a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to do that on a grill or on a stove. But even other meats, well, any meats, no matter how clean it is, it's going to taste a lot better if it's cooked, not just in a microwave.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, okay. He probably has to go and wash his hands because he probably got all greased up from that burger he just had. What do you think? Yeah. And now my stomach's like doing twirls. Like, yeah, I really should probably eat something. It must be the neighbors or something I'm hearing. What do you think? If Ron won't share his food, then I won't share my beer with him. Well, there you go, Matt J. That sounds like a fair trade there. That's if he doesn't, then you won't. That's fine. That's fine. All good. I just got the kitten video. Like I know that on the shorts videos, you're normally going to see the actual thumbnail, but I see thumbnails if I put it in my YouTube studio. So I even put thumbnails for my shorts videos. I just got done putting together this really cute little kitten short video. You are going to love it. And I will release that after the show here. So the kittens are so cute. So cute. I'll have a full version of today's footage on another day. But for today, I'm going to release like a short video. So then I don't know if it's in a month from now or better, but then you'll see a full version of today's video of other footage of the kittens playing around. They're so cute. Yeah. Oh, really, Matt J? Matt J says, cheesecake! Check is in the mail. Maybe delayed because of the holiday. And he's got his smiley face going on, right? Stuntman Steve's gonna go nighty night. Says night night all. Have a great stream. Much love, Fishy and Ron.
All right, Steve. Have a good night. Go ahead and get your ugly sleep happening. And
And Steve, I mean, if you're having a hard time, definitely reach out to Ron or I. As you know that you and I are connected on a Discord. I haven't heard from you in a little while there, so just remember that if you ever need someone to talk to. I think I sent you a message or two here the other day, but I figured you must be busy. I could be wrong though. Maybe I haven't sent a message or two. I don't remember now. Maybe I thought about it and then I didn't. That happens too sometimes. Have you ever had this happen where you think maybe you did it, but then maybe we didn't?
oh yeah.
Yeah, it happened. Yeah, Cheesecake's not buying what Matt J's saying. She's like, sure it is. Sure, yeah, it's delayed because of the holiday. Mm-hmm. We're almost to the next weekend. It's still not coming. Sure. Hmm. Really? A lot of thought, huh?
The sound of crickets again.
Oh, do you hear crickets? Oh, maybe I think I hear it too. Actually, it's such a beautiful day. You should be walking the fishy.
Yep.
Now Mad J's bragging about all his pages open, I guess, huh? All his tabs. He says, I've just been busy with all my social media pages lately.
Oh. I don't think it's time to go back downstairs.
I think so, because it's my turn to go make food, but I'll do that once you get back to your actual computer.
Finish my smoke, and then I'll scoot on down.
That's fine. Yep, well, it's good exercise for you, right? Now, every time you want to smoke, just think, better yet, don't smoke. But if you're going to smoke, you get exercise.
Oh, I'm going to keep my fat ass in shape, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Here we go.
However you want to look at it. But like I was just saying, how much more convenient if you just didn't smoke, you didn't have to worry about it. But the side positive is, every time you want to smoke, then you have to go for a little exercise. Now, hopefully we can do a little tweaking of this in the future, but for now it's better than not. Cool.
Well, it was kind of slow last night for a little bit, and then the last couple hours, all of a sudden, oh, we got more loads to do. It's like we start getting busy again. Wow. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And when it's really busy, and I'm moving a lot of trailers, I really don't got time for Sarah. I don't even think about it. I'm so busy. I'm just putting. Next thing you know, it's like 3-4 hours.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. A person can get busy on things. Yep. A lot of things like that, and it's not just smoking, because there are other things that people do. Could even be how much sugar we eat or anything. A lot of that ends up being out of habit too, right?
Yeah.
So if you find other things, and sometimes we forget about that habit. There's
Oh,
good habits and bad habits, and there's different habits. Of course, drinking and smoking tend to be the top habits we think of, but there's a lot of things that people can be. Well, people could be on YouTube all day long. That's a habit. That could be bad, or it could be good. I don't know. Everybody has a thing. It's all good. And then we ourselves get to have our choice of what we do with that.
yipper.
Oh, really? Matt J says that greasy cheeseburger is great for that no smoking inside exercise.
Yeah, but the cheeseburger's not greasy.
No, and actually, the cheeseburger, even if there was grease or fat on it, that's all natural, good grease and fat, anyways, in my opinion.
Well, it's all grilled and it's dripping down.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
a lot less than if you had it in a pan.
if you get a burger that's really greasy, you know that's not lean ground beef. That's for sure.
No. Well, the best kind of beef, in my opinion, that you can have is grass fed. All the way grass fed, not grain finished. Just totally grass fed. That's the best kind.
What
But
am I
see, most
forgetting?
people don't do that because
Oh,
they don't get as big. What? What you doing?
I'm sitting there. I'm forgetting something. I'm looking at my coffee.
Oh, your coffee.
My coffee. Then I'll be heading downstairs.
Ooh.
I got to plug my phone in and get charged up for work because I got to be at work. That is 10 to 7. Okay.
Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun, remember?
Yes. Oh, I better put the pickles away.
Yeah. Don't be a pickle now.
There we go.
But yeah, because we have about about an hour and 10 minutes if we go for the full length today, and then that's it. So we're 3/4 done of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
We even got to see you cook.
There we go.
That's pretty cool.
All right, I'll join you in a minute.
All right, sounds good. Matt J says, add bacon to it. Oh, Matt J's been updating his Facebook, Instagram, and
All
YouTube,
right.
trying to up. Okay, that can keep you busy, definitely.
There we go. All set.
Uh-huh. All set, huh?
Oh, yipper. What are you humming about?
I was thinking I might do a quick snippet of my video so people can see how cute these kittens are. So maybe they'll watch the video after.
There you go.
Trying to find a good spot to do it. That's all.
Doris says, looks like I'll be eating macaroni and cheese for supper tonight. Yum.
Oh, who's having mac and cheese?
Nora.
Oh, didn't he have mac and cheese the other day?
Well, Nora, get yourself some cheese slices and melt right in. Make it really cheesy.
Well, yeah, you might as well make it more cheesy than it is.
Yeah.
That, I don't know. I'm a cheeseaholic.
Yeah, me too. I love my cheese. But when I make macaroni cheese, I make it I grate up cheese and mix it with macaroni.
Like, if I had my option, I'd have several different kinds of cheeses and stuff. Why is Nora crying or sweating? I don't know. Okay.
He's sweating. I
It's
don't
sweating. Okay. I'm gonna show a clip of what my kitties look like, or not my kitties. They're actually at my parents' house, but they're cute. So I've been videotaping them anytime I go there. I'll show you this, and then oh no, I gotta get rid of something. Okay, I gotta put that back. Ooh. Figure out what do I get rid of. Once I figure out and put that up and show that, then I'm gonna go and make me food quick. Otherwise, it's gonna get late, and then I'll get too tired, and then I'll forget. You know.
That's right.
And then somebody might be like, "You should have ate."
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who that would be. All right, so here. Look at that cute kitty. Look at that. See this?
Oh, yes.
So, anybody here that likes cute kitties, make sure that you look at I'm going to release a short video. It's under a minute long after the stream is over. So, in about an hour, we'll be done here, and then I'll release it. But look how cute that kitty is.
How you doing, Andrew? Good to see you.
I do see
Andrew's here.
Andrew's here. Yeah. So, Andrew, I hope you're feeling okay. If you're not, let us know. It's always good to hear how you're doing. And this is for Andrew.
There we go.
And A.L. Skinner, 1981, is here.
How you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, cool. Good to see you folks. Always good.
All right, so you're gonna take off, and
I'm gonna go take off. It's my turn to go make food now.
okay, you go make food, and Fishy's gonna take off. There we go.
That was great. Yes, I'm gonna take off. Did you like the sound effect? I made the sound effect. Kitties! Don't forget about the cute kitties. We'll be watching. Okay.
Yeah. Don't forget who else is all watching.
Oh, who else is watching? Oh.
Matt J is watching.
I'd say overall we're doing pretty good there, Andrew. And then, some new people swam in. So just real quick before I go and make my food, just let you know that I will not be doing my solo fishy streams on Mondays anymore. I'll have a video released each and every Monday, but no solo fishy live stream. Just Thursdays here, Fridays at the bar and grill, and Saturdays for a member stream or sometimes a random public one here and there. And that'll be it.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I got random videos like that kitty one I'll put out later. But yeah, I'll be right back. So make sure you're in control now. So make sure if anybody needs buttons pushed, all that, and I'll be back.
Oh yeah, I will. No worries.
And make sure they know I'm not here. I'm not ignoring them.
I know you're gone off to make something to eat. So
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Toodles.
And while you go do that, I'm going to play the giveaway button that's coming up on June the 11th.
Perfect. I'll be back.
Okay. And here we go. There we go. So on June the 11th, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 7 o'clock Central Standard Time is the big giveaway. As you can see, that ring has a 1,000 stamp on there. So Matt J's going, I wish I had a kitty. I'm sure there's lots of stray cats around there. The stray cats. See if I can find some pictures here. Now, the other night, I had some for dinner. Do the screen share thing. Is mashed potatoes with mushroom gravy and meatloaf, spicy meatloaf. There we go. That was good. Let's see if we can find another picture. Don't know where they went. Oh well, can't find them. Maybe I didn't download them. There's more than that. Well, I guess not. I'll snap some pictures of the flower garden this year. It'll be the last one I've done here, for here. So. Thought I took some, but I guess I didn't. Oh. I wonder what fish she's making to eat. We will find out when she gets back. Maybe she'll send pictures of what she's eating or making. Oh, there we go. I found them. Never mind. There we go. All right. Screen share. I popped in. All I planted was just 4 geraniums in here. Because everything else is coming out nice. Everything else is my lilies and everything that are coming up all right in here. And there's the 4 geraniums. There we go. 2 red ones. These 2 are red. This one hasn't flowered yet, but it will. And then we've got the kind of a pinkish, purplish type geranium. So there you go. Yipper. Other than that, what is everybody having to eat? Let's talk about food and see. Well, y'all watched me grill up 2 burgers. I had one. Like I say, one for when I come home for lunch. It's quite handy just being down the street from where you work. Just kind of zip home, heat up, zip right on back. So. First time from chat viewer. We weren't keeping an eye on our Twitch. Well, Spike Gaming 85. Hello, Spike Gaming 85 over on the Twitch side. How you doing? Gotta start keeping a better eye on that. Well, this happens. I eat Chinese food. All right. Chinese food's always good. I like to do that every once in a while. Oh, hello, Psycho. How you doing? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, I tell you what, Chinese food is a little expensive, but you get a lot for what you pay for. And it lasts a few days too. So, and I always get a lot of egg rolls or spring rolls, however you want to call them. Usually, you order 12 of those. 12 of those, man. And there was a little excitement out around work last night too when I was pulling trailers in and out. Scooted up to the front parking lot to put an empty trailer up there, and of course there's a little bit of a police chase happening. So I guess some guy on a motorcycle is trying to outrun cop cars. Well, I heard the bike and I heard the sirens. I just happened to look over, and there goes the bike, and there goes 3 cop cars right after him. Like, I'm thinking, okay, buddy. Pick up order 10 minutes. There you go. Yeah, I think they were trying to get him before he gets the highway, which was just down the road. I figured he gets on that highway, he's going to be gone. I saw on a motorized scooter. Outrun police. I don't know, for the longest time, there was a bunch of pocket rockets around here. There were guys that hop on their pocket rockets and start scooting around the city. And the next thing you know, they're not even licensed for the road, and they're outrunning the police cars and everything. They did eventually get caught, by the way. You're only going to do that for so long, and then, yeah. Mm. Stand on scooter. You mean a motorized skateboard? That's all it is. Yeah, I've seen those videos before too. They're cheesecake. Yeah, road rage. Yep, motorized skateboard. Yeah, I guess. Yep. Well, basically what it is. Yeah, when big trucks start doing road raging things, that's not a good thing. That's not very good behavior, especially in a big truck. Very, very unprofessional. But these days, they'll give anybody a tractor trailer license. It's one thing I've never done. I've never cut anybody off. Never blocked lanes. I'm up there to do my job. And that's it. I don't know how many people who told me I was their #1 fan. I just smile and wave. Thank you. There we go. Well, yeah, they'll only chase them for so long, and then they'll get the spike strips out, throw them across the road, and blow all the tires out, and boom. Yeah. I seen one rage video of the guy come around. He was in the parking lot, and he sideswiped a car, like, mad about something. Driving erratically, comes around, gets back out in the street, and aims right for a pickup truck. And smashes right into it. Like, some people don't think. I watch those road rage videos every once in a while. Some of them are pretty funny. I like the ones where they show people getting or cutting other people off, and there's a cop sitting right there watching it. Yeah, I'm gonna pull you over. Come here, we're gonna have a little chit chat. Yeah. A big rig left Tulsa, going to Oklahoma. Oh, okay. I'd post a link, but I can't. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll have to talk about that cheesecake. So we'll wait till Fish gets back and see if we can post a link for that video. So there we go. All right. And fishing. Ah, yes. I have gotten my fishing license, by the way, too. All I got to do now is respool some of my fishing rods. I'll get some fishing line first, and then respool and venture on down by the river and do a little catch and release fishing, and then see what like father like son's doing. Okay, I got my license. Let's go down to the lake. Let's do some fishing. Real bass season's coming up. Oh, yeah, these are all the ones that Fishy added music to. Oh, that's a dolphin. There we go. That's what I'll be doing when I catch fish. The name of the video is semi truck road rage followed by police. You know, it's 46 minutes long and 44 seconds. There you go. Yeah, I seen one where one truck wouldn't let anybody pass at all. It kept waving around all over the place, going like this. Like, buddy, you got a problem. This ain't the job for you. I hate when truck drivers do that because it makes the rest of us look bad, for one. Some people don't think about that. No common sense. Oh. All right. Well, I got to go over here and let's start a new tab. Look, Matt J, I'm opening up more tabs. Switch my account. Now, I do have a new video out that's on the Railroad channel, too, so I'll go over to that channel and I'll post that video link in the chat. That's when I was coming back from the donut shop. Went and got a coffee. That's that night I was sleeping in the car. So, oh, I hate when it does that. Copy. No, that's not what I wanted. Gee, oh, well, really? All right, let's try this again. Almost put in a copy of the StreamYard thing. All right. Now we copy that. There we go. Fishy's making something to eat. I'm not sure what she's cooking up. Well, there's a video that's over on the Railroad channel. I just pasted it in the chat there. I don't know if she's cutting up more watermelon or cooking. Well, I think she's cooking up. She says she's going to have some steak, so that's what she's going to be cooking, I think. Now that I remember it. So. She may be growing plants and vegetables to cook. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, yes. Oh, we're down to 2 watching. Everybody's got stuff to do, which is good. Me, I got me coffee to drink. Charging my phone. And it's my Friday night for work anyways. Drones 863, how you doing? What is this about YouTube burnout? You know, some people can get burned out. They're Drone 863. Doing too much YouTube all the time, you know, content plus live streams plus other things, right? Going around, watching other people, visiting the live streams, watching videos. Sometimes it does get a little busy, and sometimes, yes, you can get burned out. So it does happen. And speaking of drones, 863 is here. We're going to push a button. All right. We have just gotten an update on what Fishy is making for dinner. Sirloin steak, mashed potatoes, watermelon, pickled beets, and she's almost done. There we go. Well, Fishy's taking a break from her Monday solo streams. She's got a lot going on there right now and having to deal with certain things. So, yeah. She's just getting a little frustrated here and there, burnt out type frustration, right? So, we all go through it. I remember I took a year off from YouTube because I got so burnt out with it and everything. And that was on my original channel before it got hacked. Anyways, yeah. I took a year break off of that. So. You run out of things, right? You run out of ideas of what to do and stuff. Seeing as it is getting to be the summer months here, we're getting into the nicer weather, we're going to be cutting the stream down to 2 hours here and there as well. You know, because nobody wants to be in the house sitting on the computer all day long when it's nice and warm out there. So, Yeah, she's fine. No worries there, Joan 863. Right now, she's cooking dinner. So, just like earlier, I was grilling up 2 burgers. So did a live grilling for everybody when I was cooking my dinner. So, had a burger. Cheeseburger, that is. I also think on the one of these Saturday afternoons, I'm just going to do a live grilling rotisserie type deal. Hang out up the deck for a while. Do that on a Saturday. Get everything all set up. Yes, we enjoy the warm weather as much as possible. Need to win the lottery. If I win the lottery, I'll be going somewhere where it don't snow. Where it's always warm. Like Florida. There we go. Florida's nice. Yeah, I bet it is. Scoot down to the Florida Keys. How's that? Go down to the Keys. Yep. Right down into Key West. There you go. Yep. That and Daytona Beach. I really want to go watch a live Daytona 500 race. I'm going to do that one of these days. Scoot down there, especially when it's speed weeks. Watch all the different racing. Boy, that's going to be an expensive adventure.
What's gonna be expensive? Are we going to Disney World?
No, I'm going down to Daytona Beach, watching the race through Speed Week.
So yeah, that's after going to Disney World. Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Got a montage of foods here. Got pickled beets, fresh watermelon, sirloin Philly steak in a wrap, and mashed potatoes.
Do we get pictures?
I could take a picture. You want to see a picture before I eat it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I'll get it ready. And hi, Drones863. Good to see you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was asking about taking a break, YouTube burnout. Want to know what that was all about.
Yeah, I'm having burnout, but it's not just YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
There's lots of things going on.
Yeah, that's why I said lots of things going on her end. So.
Yes. Too many
So.
things that shouldn't be, but they are. So yes. So I don't know if you told them that. So there will be no,
Yep. No
no
more
fish.
Monday streams.
What now?
Well, I also, yeah, I already said there won't be no streams on Monday for you. So.
Yeah, no fishy Mondays and what else? I don't know.
Well, I also said, just if we're going to be going 2 hours here and there every once in a while through on here, because who wants to be stuck inside on a nice day?
Well, actually, like I told you, since I'm taking away the Monday ones, I figure that I will do the 4 hours here today
Mm-hmm.
because I'll be reducing by 2 hours for not doing the Monday streams. Because I'm not, then I will dedicate 4 hours today. That's okay.
Yeah.
That was only if I was still going to do the Monday streams too.
Mm. Well, because as it gets getting busier here,
Mm-hmm.
might be a 2 hour Thursday one of these times. So showings, you know what I mean?
Okay.
So of the house and stuff.
I'll just have to find another co-host then, because I say how it is. You take away Monday, 4 hours on Thursday. Anyway, I am back with my food. I'm a little bit hangry, so yes.
Ooh.
After seeing your wonderful burgers.
Mm-hmm. Pictures?
Yep, I'm getting it.
Oh, okay. I'm just wondering. More food. Food. More food pics.
Or I could just quit YouTube altogether.
No. Alrighty. There we go. There we go. Here's what Fishy's having. She's got a nice little wrap going there. And some mashed potatoes, pickled beets, and some watermelon. Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what I have in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Because, watermelon and the pickled beets get a little bit juicy, so I figured I better put them in their own little containers.
There you go. Who doesn't like pickle? Of course, I like cucumbers and vinegar.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Well, you have things like refrigerator pickles, right? Those are good.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Homemade pickles are good too.
Yeah, and actually one of the pickles that are really good is fermented pickles. I don't know if you've ever had fermented pickles, but they're not canned. They're just fermented, and then you basically leave them out until they're to the point that you like them, and then you put them in the refrigerator, or some people can put them in a cool dark place, and it basically slows down the fermentation. And not only are they the most delicious pickles you've ever eaten, but they're full of good microbial stuff that's good for your guts.
Right.
I've sat and ate 1 or 2 jars all by myself before. Those things, those are good.
Wow, that's a lot of pickles.
But they're so good.
I know.
And they make your stomach feel good because it's all the stuff that's good for your tummy.
Yeah, the pickles. See, I like garlic dills that are in with the garlic,
Mm-hmm.
and then I keep the garlic actually.
Well, when you ferment them, usually if you have these things, you can put, you put garlic in it, garlic cloves, along with dill, right? And then it's so yummy though. You can like even eat the dill if you want to, but the pickled or it's more so fermented garlic is so yummy. It's good by itself too.
Oh yeah, the good old dill weed. It's edible.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if you don't have dill weed, you can always use dill seed. But either one, dill weed's yummy.
Like father, like son is here. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hello, hello. He says, "Oh man, I made it, my friends."
Mhm. Well, we're good. So
We're goodish, I guess. We're goodish.
goodish.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Got the window wipers on, but it is what it is. Eating my food now. Well, it actually is called dill weed there, Matt J. For real.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. You didn't do anything there.
Nope, I didn't do anything. No dill weed. That's how you make pickles, too.
Yeah.
So
Yep, they actually call that part of the plant that you don't normally put into when you can pickles and stuff. They call that dill weed.
Yep.
And then if you don't have that part, like if you have no fresh dill or not able to find dill weed, you can get dill seed from the store. Yep.
Well, you can grow your own dill weed. So
Uh-huh. Yeah, the big thing is timing, right?
right.
Because I've had it before where I have lots of dill, but no cucumbers. Or lots of cucumbers, and the dill isn't quite there yet. Or I didn't have any dill happen that year. I mean, you can make pickles without dill, but it sure it does help with the flavors if you can have the garlic and the dill, and actually onions are good in it too.
Yeah, like I said, I keep the garlic out and dice up the garlic and throw it in my chili.
Mm-hmm.
Or other things too. Or if I make a meatloaf, I'll throw that garlic right in too.
Oh yeah.
So
Very true.
and the other thing I like going to, I have to get myself a new garlic inserter. The one I got was no good. It doesn't work that much all that well anymore. So I need a new one because I like to stuff the inside of the roast with some garlic as I'm rotisserie it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That comes out really nice. It's like yummy, yummy, yummy. So
Yeah.
my aunt.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
No,
I
go
guess
ahead.
we were both going to say something at the same time.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be quiet.
It's okay.
No, I gotta eat anyway.
Okay. All right, Jay says, my aunt used to jar and make her own pickles. There you go. So, hey, I'm back. Hey, Fishy and Toyman. Oh, welcome back, Horror Collector. Good to see you back. And like Father Like Son, he said there was a bit of a poo-poo show with the cell phone company. Yeah.
Oh.
Funny how that happens every once in a while with a cell phone company,
Oh yeah.
or an internet company, or a cable company, or or
Uh-huh.
just the phone company like AT&T.
Uh-huh.
It's funny how they seem to have
Oh.
one of those
There's a
days.
train going by the way. Train. So
Oh,
if the fishy jumps out, it's not because she tried to.
oh, I know that. For some reason, the train has a habit of interfering with the signal.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, Horror's
Yeah.
here, but I don't know if Horror was here earlier when we were talking about him because he was so kind and
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
basically had won the gift that he won and
Yeah.
kindly gave it to Wicked Insanity.
Yeah.
AKA Mikey. That was really nice of you there, Horror.
Which was that giveaway day was Mikey's birthday too. So
Yeah, happened to be his birthday stream.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was really nice. Made his day. It
Yeah.
made his day so much that today when we brought it up again, he was crying over again because, it meant a lot
Very
to him. Because earlier in that stream, he was saying that he never got a gift and he really liked the drawing I did and all kinds of things. And then, so it really hit a spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever had pickled or fermented carrots, but that's pretty yummy. Because I've fermented carrots and onions before. Those are really good.
Now, just a reminder for all the new people that just came in, June the 11th, there's our grand giveaway.
Yeah, well, you can play the video if you want.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do. So here we go. Just as a reminder, because what do we got? 15 or so minutes left to the stream. So I'll also throw the last reminder out that this is where we're going to be. June the 11th, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 7 o'clock Central. So there we go. There's the big one coming up. So it's going to be a fun time when we do that because that's on a Saturday night. So for sure, this Saturday night.
Yes, it's a Saturday night. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Just making sure.
Yeah, it's a Saturday night. It's just over a week from now. Figure it'd be good. Figure it out now.
You know what I got the hankering for?
What do you have the hankering for?
Another ice cream sandwich.
Oh my gosh. Another ice cream sandwich with my I can't speak now.
Another ice cream sandwich with my relatives,
Yes.
the Neapolitans. Oh wait, the Napoleons. Just kidding.
I'll be right back.
All right. So he's gonna. Okay, so if you wonder what was going on there, see, I couldn't remember the name. I had a slip. My brain said one thing and I meant to say another thing. And yes, Drones 863. I saw you emailed. I'll look at this. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, yeah, I was trying to tell Toyman who it's like French relatives or something that my grandma had figured out after a while, because I'm basically mostly German and I'm also Norwegian, a little Dutch, and then there's probably some other stuff in there, but those are the main things I knew. And then my grandma on my mom's side found out that we have a little French in us, and then I was trying to tell him who we were related to, and I said Neapolitan. And he said, well, this is Toyman saying, he's like, I don't think you're related to Neapolitan, being that is ice cream. And I laughed and we laughed. It was like, well, I guess my relatives are tasty and melt easily. But I meant to say Napoleon. Napoleon, right? Am I thinking right? Now I got a double guessment. Apparently you want... No, I think you pushed it. It's like, do we really have to do it again?
No, that's what happened was the mouse hit the floor. It must have.
Oh, because all of a sudden it's like, nope, I didn't click it. It's like, well, we just played it. We don't need to play it again. Come on now. I knew it.
The mouse hit the floor, fell off.
Yeah.
Because when I grabbed my headset, the cord hit it and it flipped, and all of a sudden I thought you were playing something. I was like, what?
Nope. So I left it for a minute. I was like, well, I guess I'll leave it, but we don't really need to leave it. So I was telling them the reason why we were laughing over Neapolitan and Napoleon, because
yes,
because I accidentally said Neapolitan, right? Because that's the ice cream, but I meant to say Napoleon. Because yes, my ancestors are not delicious and don't melt easy.
Yeah, they put the chocolate on the end, vanilla in the middle, and then raspberry on the end.
Yep, and Horace says that loves our stickers, by the way. Love your stickers.
Well, never know, Horror. If you're there at the big giveaway, you might win. Who knows? Can't win if you never play, or if you're not there, I should say.
Yeah, well, he did win the first time around.
Yeah,
really.
he won the first time around, yeah.
And he gave his winnings to Mikey. But to tell you the truth, and I had this thought, Horror, if you wanted to give me your address, because you did technically win, if you wanted, I could send you a couple stickers. That wouldn't cost much.
Yeah, we could still send stickers out.
Because, he technically did win, and he was so kind and gave it to Mikey. So if you still would like maybe a couple stickers there, Horror, send me an email. Otherwise, yeah, because most of the time, if people want to buy them outright, they can. Or if you're a guest on our show, we send you a sticker. Or if you win the giveaway, you get a sticker, right? Or another way is if you have stickers for your channel, and we've done this with some people already. We do swapping of stickers too, because we all like to collect stickers, right? So if you send me or us stickers, then we would send you stickers too. So, for example, we've had some people that didn't want to send it, to Ron and I, so they sent like both to me or whatever, and then I can just send one to Ron or just send it to me or whatever. It's however you would like to do it. But that is another option.
Okay. Or says, I will. What's your email? Question.
Oh, yeah. What is my email? I guess I'll go look. Hold on.
I think I know it, but I don't want to mess it up. So, I mean, I should know. But what I'll do is I'm just going to go, because it's on my channel, but I'll make it easy for you. I got to put it in my banners and I'll have it. But for now, so my about page, click that. Click this, copy that. Hey,
Well, we could put that email in the Nightbot too.
we could.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I know. We'll see. Because it isn't the about page. I did notice if I have it outside of where you're supposed to put it though too much, then other people tend to want to start being trouble. What do you call it? Spammers. That's what they're called.
Mhm.
All right, so I just put the email in there, and I'm going to put my banners right now. So when I want to share it, it's right here. 2. Add. There we go. So there you go. Horror. Just yeah, just send me an address to send them to, and I can send you a couple stickers. Why not? Because like I say, you know, you technically did win, and since you're so kind, I thought, well, we could still send you some stickers if you wish. So I'm glad you brought that up, that you like the stickers, because you think you're doing something. And like I was saying earlier, you know, I've been scheduling out videos for Mondays, so I don't have to think about those too much. They'll just be out each and every Monday. No fishy solo stream on Mondays. And we'll be doing 4 hours of streaming here on Thursdays, and then Fridays at the bar. Saturday sometimes. Fridays at the bar. Saturdays sometimes. Yeah, there we go. Because, yeah, it's not just really, technically, it's not just a YouTube burnout. It's just burnout in life in general. So I have to adjust things because apparently I got to keep swimming. So.
I gotta blow my nose, so I'm gonna mute for a minute.
All right, you mute. And yeah, you're welcome, Horror. You're an awesome person. Just send me something to send it to. And then I got delayed on actually sending off Mikey's stuff because there's just been a lot of things in the last week that brought me way down, let's just say. Anyway, so when I get his things together and bring to the post office, I will also put together a card with the stickers for you also there, Horror. All right? And I could even send you an email letting you know I sent it so you can keep your eyes peeled for it, you know, because depending on how the mail works, right, it'll depend on how fast or slow it will take. But sending a card with stickers never costs that much, so of course I can do this. Yeah, because to tell you the truth, the thought of quitting a lot of things is how I feel right now, but that's not an option. And then quitting all YouTube is how I feel right now. But I really don't want to, though. I do enjoy it, and I will enjoy it more as time goes. So, just adjusting. For now.
Oh, yes.
And then maybe when things are different, then maybe if people enjoyed fishy solos, that could end up being a thing again in the way future, maybe. But if not, maybe not. Maybe that was the last of that. So if you want to see fishy solos, go watch the replay.
Here you go. Let's get Fishy's watch hours up.
Yeah, see, that's part of it too. It's like I'm getting so close to that, so that's why I want to make sure that we maintain the 4 hours of however we're able to for Thursdays, because I would like to get that up. And if people watch replays, play the playlists. I suppose I could look right now. Last I looked, it was over 3,000 watch hours now. Because I have the subscribers. Now I need the watch hours, and then we can have the monetization, I know it's not huge, but it's an accomplishment. It'll feel like which is nice, and it'll be a little something at least eventually. Yeah, I'm at 3,015 public watch hours, so we're getting
There
close.
we go.
We need the
Mhm.
4,000. So
Yep.
you guys could just run playlists in the background if you have time. Listen to them with podcasts. Maybe don't even listen to them. Just make sure probably that the audio is on at least to some degree, because apparently YouTube can tell if it's muted or not. It's a thing, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you get a half a credit if you're watching but not listening. Don't know if that's true, but anyway. Little things you hear about. Little things.
Mhm.
Oh, I guess I assume that you did play Drones 863's button when I was absent.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Just want to make sure. That's good.
Yep. Yep.
Because we can't forget that one. That one's a pretty funny one. It's great.
I don't.
Okay, good. Good.
Yep, I played it while you're off making dinner.
Good. That's good. Just want to make sure you remember, because sometimes there's a lot of people and a lot of things to remember for either one of us. I've forgotten, I forgot people before. It just gets to be a lot sometimes in our brains. So
It does.
Drones 863 says, I send stickers to Australia all the time, only about $5. Well, Drones 863, I'm trying to think. No, I don't think I don't have stickers from him, do I? No. Do I? I don't think I do. Anyways, Drones 863, if you want, we could always do a trade, Just remember that. I'm sure it will. I'll definitely respond back. I'll read it and I'll respond back to you. We'll be on here for a couple more minutes, and then I'll look what you say. I'll think ahead of time. I mean, when it pops up on your phone, you get a brief idea.
Yep.
So anyway, that's perfect. So thank you. I see that. Thank you. So I'll write that down so I can. Yeah. And don't worry. I mean, I don't share anything with anybody if that's of any concern. I keep everything private. So I will make that off to you, and I'll email you when I send that off. And I do hope you enjoy the stickers I send you. Yes.
There we go.
A new flag. This is the Canarican flag. Actually, Toyman here was actually talking about doing this. He was thinking about, right? You were thinking about contacting a flag place and see if they can do something with this.
Yeah. See if they can make us a few. See how much it's gonna be.
Yeah. And like the one that we have there is like a copy of it or something, so that's why it's a little bit fuzzy, I think. The one behind you it's the full one, and it looks more clear. So if you still have the original copy of that, that'd probably be the best source to send them.
I was just gonna grab something here.
Oh, he's throwing his headset around apparently.
So if we can get these made, they'll be stuck on like this. So you can stick this on your car window.
Well, here, hold on. Let's make it bigger. Look at this.
It would be big, like this. All right.
That's cool.
Yeah. And then this just clips on the window of your car. Click.
Oh yeah, I need a couple of those for 4th of July for over here, right? Of the maple.
No, for Canada Day. Yeah. July 1st.
July 1st, but I could put it for July 4th too, just to be funny.
Well, yeah, there you go.
I could do both. But no, actually, you're right. I could do the maple flag on the 1st, and then the American flag on the 4th, and then we have to come up with what day is Canarican Day. Hello. I think that's in October. Maybe October 1st or something. That could be Canarican Day.
Yeah.
Have a good night there, Drones 863. Like I say, I'll look at your email and you'll probably get an email back. So thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Time to fly fast. Oh,
Well,
okay.
yeah. Well, we're at the 4-hour mark. So.
Oh, we are. Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yepper.
All right. Well,
I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in to today's show. And don't forget about the big giveaway on the 11th.
yeah, you're gonna want to mark that, and I think I'll probably maybe I'll release that tomorrow, maybe on my channel. So
And then, of course, we have our private member stream this Saturday coming at 12 o'clock. So,
yeah, if anybody ever wants to be a part of that, just send $5 to my PayPal and send me an email or however you're connected with me so that I know for sure. I mean, I should see it in there. If I see $5 from you in PayPal, I'll know.
Yeah.
But if I'm not connected to you, it's kind of hard to send you the link, right, to come to the stream.
Mhm.
So I do need to be connected with you in some way if I'm not already. Anyway, yeah, so we'll see you tomorrow at the grill. 7 Central, 8 Eastern, right?
Yeah.
For a
8
couple
o'clock.
hours.
Yeah.
That night, because as far as I know, it's not gonna be way late, but probably about 4 hours or so or something, right? At least.
Yeah, 3, 4, I don't know.
Kind of
2,
depends on
3.
how. I was saying 3 hour. It depends. It depends on probably how many people are there, how you're feeling, and what you have going on Saturday. But a handful of hours, come on over. It'll be fun. And then, yeah, Saturday's the member stream, and Monday is my video. And then Thursday will be our stream again. So, all right. Oh, and look out I'm going to post that kitty video right after this, too. So keep an eye out for that. It's just a shorts video, but it's cute. So you'll like it. Okay, now saying time. You have something to say? Go ahead.
No.
Okay. I was just going to do the saying and do the music unless you have something more.
No, that's all good. We're good to go.
All right. Always remember to look for the positives, no matter how small they may seem, and always remember to smile each and every day. And with that, you all have a wonderful night, and we will see you next time. Once I find my button.
See you. Bye, everybody.